Boop. Here we go. All right. Whew. All right. I have a plan. Is it gonna work? Maybe. Maybe. It's a solid maybe if it'll work or not, you know? The nice thing about planning something is that no matter how good your plan is, it usually doesn't stand up to reality. As it turns out, man makes plan and God laughs, so see what we can do. Now, I have done a little bit of work. I've done some additional work off stream, which I normally don't do, but with this one, I was thinking, no, it's time. We gotta prepare. We gotta prep. Now, the big one was actually a sphere grid thing. And that is that I got every single party member auto life. Because I don't know if I can figure out how to get Phoenix armor without breaking my brain cells even harder. So I did some additional work. The sphere grid is also reasonably more complete than it was a while ago. I also got Ultima for Lulu and Yuna at least. Let's see. I did some extra work. Let's see. Tidus's sphere grid is so weird. It's so weird, man. I gotta get him. The thing I want to do is take him over to Orin's section and go this way. I would like to get him extra stat boosts. Hey, Interactum. Hope all's good. But yeah, so now everybody has auto life, so I can use that in the event that I have to fight. The big thing is I would like to just skip Dark Valefor with Yojimbo. That is the real goal. Is if I could skip through Dark Valefor using Yojimbo instead. But if I have to fight him on like in a reasonably fair fight, as in I have to take him head on, I have been doing some work to try and prepare for that possibility. So the list we have today is beat Dark Valefor, however long that takes. We need to get Anima and the Magus Sisters, which only happens after we beat Valefor. We have to upgrade the Moon Sigil, and also, well, before we do all that, we have to beat Belgamine, which is fine. We have to get the Moon Sigil and upgrade the weapon for Yuna, and then we go and defeat Sin. That's it. That's our job today. So, yeah, there's a couple of different ways we could go about doing all this. The big one to me is that we could, if necessary, I could try and do some other stuff to make everything work. It's not 100% sure. There is one thing I could really quickly... I want to look at something real quick, but I have also learned that how to customize attributes, and I also finally looked up the mathematics as to how the stats are determined for Aeons. And while you can raise them yourself, and it raises them by a flat number, the numbers themselves are actually calculated based on you. There's like a whole formula for how it calculates from Yuna's stats. So if we need to, we can also go level up Yuna. I have a method for leveling up now that is, I'm going to be honest, it's really goddamn boring. I did it a couple times, and it's not very fun to watch. It's one of those ones where I sit there, and Orin gets sacrificed for my sins, and that is the entire method. In fact, you know what we could do, actually? I could, just for the sake of showing the example, I could go do one, so I can showcase what I've been doing off stream. So let me run over to the monster. Okay, wait, there is one other thing I need to check before I forget. Key items. Do I have the thing I need? There's an item I just realized I don't know if I have it or not. That's the thing. Okay, here it is. Okay, so we have the item. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Okay. There's an item I needed to make sure I had. It's the Blossom Crown. The other half we need is with Belgamine, so I'm not that worried about it. But just to showcase what I've been doing off stream in terms of leveling, I will do the method one time. I am not going to do this fight like this for very long because, oh my god, it is dry as heck to do. But I don't want to jump right to let's go do the crazy fun stuff right away. Mainly because I know that we have other stuff we need to get to today. And also I want to make sure everybody has time to get in. I would like to make sure everybody gets a chance to get to stream before I go do the thing, which is finishing the game. Switch back to Oreos. I don't think I have any... I think Karma's a death move, so I think... I know it just kills people instantly, so I don't know if that actually is how it works. I don't know fully how it works. Tidus, set mode, comrade. Okay, so we have to set everybody but Auron to comrade. We're gonna sacrifice Auron to the blood gods for the sake of extra AP. That's the whole thing really, is that we basically sacrifice our boy to the blood gods, and that's how we get everything we want. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it's not, like I said, I don't think it's a very fun method. I think in terms of leveling, it's very boring, but in terms of effectiveness, it is very good. It's just, god, it sucks. As a method for leveling up fast, it is very boring. It's not quite like, the thing I'm thinking of is it's not quite like when I used to manhandle death all the time in Persona 3. And it's not quite as, I don't think it's quite as, it's not really my favorite method in comparison to the things we've done before. I think Persona 3, it was just going up and down floors and gathering items to sell. And that was fine. Here it is, Don Tonberry. Yeah, this method, by the way, this method is very popular online. It is one of the ones that people really like doing. So this is not my invention. I will just be clear about that right now. This is not my particular invention. So, figured I'd make that clear before we got too far in. This is definitely not an idea that... I think specifically because it feels counterintuitive to some of the themes of the game to turn a party member into a martyr. Kind of feels like, well, shouldn't the party be, you know, for the most part, put together nicely? Probably should have hasted first, but eh. That's on me. That's on me at that point, but, you know. Yeah, I will say also, Auto Life has been so freaking good. Good gravy. Auto Life is so freaking nice. We don't have Auto... I haven't been able to get enough of the items for Auto Phoenix yet, and frankly, I don't think I'll be able to. It seems like the kind of thing that would take a lot of extra work on my behalf. So we'll stick with the... Also, getting triple AP has been kind of a pain in the neck, too. So we will wait on some of that until later, I think. Haste... Technically, this method would be faster if I hard focused one character instead of... Oh, you know what? Auron has it too. I could just have him do it. I could just have him do it himself. It's fine. He can just put Auto Life on himself. I don't need to wait until Yuna's next turn. That's right. Oh, it's so silly. It feels so weird too, because you're just kind of doing stuff and things until you can get fully set up. But basically, we sacrifice Auron over and over again to the Tonberry, and this is basically the whole method of leveling. So the whole reason, though, is because we're all using weapons that have the... Oh, I don't want to do that with her. That is way too much. That's too much from Lulu specifically. But basically this method boils down to how overdrive turning into AP works. Because if you use the comrade method, the comrade overdrive, every time somebody else takes damage, they will auto Phoenix items are the rewards for the bird catching, but I get you. The bird catching? I feel like I misremember something, because yeah, oh right, the monster hunting, yeah. That's the weird thing, because I caught a bunch of things and I didn't really get the items I've wanted yet, but I did figure out why, because some of the monsters that I'm looking for are in the area with Sin. So since I haven't gone there yet, I can't get everything yet, which kind of sucks. Like, since I can't get the stuff from Sin yet, since I haven't been there yet, I haven't been able to do some of those. So that's, I will confess, some of that's on me for just not doing that earlier, but eh. Also, because I kind of deduced from context clues that somewhere on Sin there is a point of no return, but not the entire map. So whenever we go to Sin, it's not the end of the game right away, which makes sense, but I feel like now that I know that, it kind of feels like, oh, I probably should have. Yeah, 99 and then you get from the bird species pre-Sin. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to figure out which birds I missed, but yeah, it's just one of those things where I'd have to... It's a fair bit of extra stuff I have to get on if I'm going to do it. It is one of those things where if I'm going to do it, I have to go and do it. I have to go and do it very soon. I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, and catching all the birds, I'm not... I guess with the methods I've come up with, I'm not horribly worried about it. But I probably should go grab Auto Phoenix just to... I could probably get Auto Phoenix if I really need to. Not that hard. I guess I could go get that first, huh? Just the only thing I need to do is figure out which birds I'm missing. And then we'll do that after we do this fight, I think. Okay. Tonberry's close enough that I don't have to... Let's see. I guess I'll double cast really quick just to be safe. We'll get Lulu one more round of... AP, and then I'll start trying to whittle him down for real. I will say double cast is absolutely cracked. I'm so happy I went and got that. It's so good. I kind of want to get it for Yuna if I can help it, but she doesn't really use black magic that much, so not a big deal, but it's something I can do if I so desire. Let's see, what do I want to do? Oh, right. We'll do Jinx. For some reason, lowering the enemy's luck also helps. I don't know. Maybe it's just something for me to pass turns. I don't know. Sentinel. Okay, swap to Waka. We'll get Waka's turn in now. All right, and then swap in Tidus so we can get Haska up. Because now I can use haste. I can just haste everybody instead of having to wait. I will say, Auron's role as a Sentinel has become far more clear with this method of leveling up, but I think it was made apparent that this would be the way that we do this pretty early, given his weapon. I did also find out what his weapon does. His Masamune actually gets stronger the less HP he has, which, I'll be honest, I wasn't 100% sure if that was real or not, and now that I know, it's kind of weird, but it's pretty good. It's kind of interesting that he's one of the few characters where his weapon actually is weaker when his HP is full. That's kind of a pain in the neck. It's not exactly hard to lower his HP during a fight because, man, it is... there's never a shortage of methods to bring his HP way down, but holy crap, dude. Alrighty. We do want to get through his HP a little faster. We don't want to sit here forever, so we're gonna... As much as I'd love to sit here and just keep reviving Auron over and over again, I do want to finish the fight in a reasonable time, so we're gonna do this a little faster than I would normally like to. It's less AP if we speed through this, but it is also, to me at least, I think it's necessary so I don't get bored. Sometimes I'm just thinking, okay, put this fight on a timer, please. You know, just make sure we're not sitting here forever. Thankfully, these two lads are making this fight pretty quick, so that's fine. Special, Sentinel. Alrighty, I'll swap in Kamari this round. I think Waka has more than enough AP, so I'm not particularly worried about him leveling up anymore. I think he probably could stand to get more, but I'm not worried about it. Condor, Besaid. Yeah, I got the Condor. I think I got Simurgh. I think Alcyon's the only one I'm not sure on. I'll have to double check the counts. I'll double check the counts before I go too far. I'll double check the counts. I think it's the number of monsters each that is the thing I'm whiffing on. I think that's what's happening. But I definitely think it's... I'm definitely confident that, at least with the Submerg, I think I have enough, but I'll have to double check. But I'll have to check I'll check the numbers when we're done here. I will say, I feel like this particular method, though, particularly with the fact that we use Auron for this, feels so bad. It feels so bad to just take Auron and put him in front of the grinder. It's that machine that kills Squidward, but it's just the Tonberry that kills Auron. Like, oh, poor guy. Oh, you know what? I could boost luck really quick, and then I could start trying to steal, because I know that this thing has a small chance of giving... If I'm not mistaken, I think this thing has a small chance of giving us the designer wall. Yeah, the designer wall. There it is. There it is. It's not a really... At this point in the game, I don't think it's a helpful item. However, it does give us an item that is kind of cool, which is if you get 30 of those wallets, you can get Gillionaire on other items, on other weapons. So theoretically, we could quadruple our money should we need it. I don't know why we'd need it, but it is possible. I think I say quadruple because I don't think I'd want to spend the time getting 60 of those wallets. I do not want to sit here just fishing for wallets. It is not exactly a method I would want to try. I do not want to sit here stealing wallets. Okay, let's see. I think I'll just do one flare. Oh, wait, no. You know, instead of a flare this turn, I'll do a Blizzaga. I can get more turns in if I use weaker magic. Not the best option, but it's fine. Let's see. You know, I'll get Tidus out this time. I should probably work on getting specifically the characters that... I should work on getting the characters that specifically are still stuck in the auto life area of the sphere grid. Should work on getting them out of there rather than trying to specifically level everybody. Yeah, just attack, it's fine. Just hit that guy. But yeah, this is the only downside with this method, like besides the time it takes, I think, is that if you have less than optimal options for doing this method, i.e. you don't have triple AP weapons and you don't have all of the best possible equipment and resources, I feel like it's a much slower option. It's still considerable gain, but it definitely feels a lot slower than I think it could be. The problem is I'm using this method at not its maximum potential, which is probably why it feels so sluggish. Let's get Yuna in here. I think Yuna needs the AP more than anybody. Wait, no, she doesn't. Nah, whatever. She doesn't really need it, but you know what? Yuna deserves it. How about that? I think the reason I've been wanting to level Yuna up more than anybody, I think, might be because Aeons are directly tied to her stats, so leveling her up makes logical sense, because then the Aeons will be better for it. Also, I do need to start working... if I can help it, I would like to get Tidus his last limit break if possible. I don't know if we'll be able to in the time we have, but it might be possible. I just have to spam the living crap out of his overdrives. Which I can't really do in this fight, unfortunately, because this fight, we have we kind of have the problem that we have to... We only get one overdrive a fight if we use it. Which is very silly, but... We only get the one overdrive because our overdrive is being converted into AP, so we can't gain more once we use it. Let's see, special. I could just cheer to help Tidus deal more consistent damage. Might be worth it. Let's see, skill, special, Jinx. I don't know if, I still don't know if Jinx helps with our crits. I just know that it reduces the enemy crits. I know it affects evasion rate, which I know for some fights is pretty darn important, so. Okay, you know, I'll attack with Tidus this turn. I guess also this is sort of where the combat system is reaching its maximum. We're kind of shoving the game's limits up to the limit, like up to its natural limit, not just like the character's current capabilities. And a lot of it's coming down to how can I best manage the turn order? And a lot of enemies just frankly aren't gonna allow you to ignore like you can't game the system as well with this particular game. There are certain things you just cannot do, which, you know what, good on the game for making some of these things the way they did, because I feel like it would be very easy to just how would I best describe this? It feels like it would be very easy to make an RPG where either the enemies are just immune to everything ever, or you let them do whatever and you just kind of suck it up that your bosses are going to get walked. This game runs a tight balance on that, where certain effects just don't work on them. And I think that's probably for the best. I'll be real. I think some abilities it's particularly turn order ones. Some enemies being susceptible to them is perfectly fine. Some enemies being immune to them, also fine. If there's one that's been kind of sitting in the back of my brain in terms of what I feel about this, is the fact that Malboro, both the original and the Grand version, which I'll get to talking about the Grand version later. The Grand version has a special place in my brain as the worst thing I ever deal with. Because the Grand version of Grand Malboro is one of the most annoying things to run into. It is probably my least favorite enemy in this game. Because I don't have equipment that I haven't really thought about it in terms of, okay, I need to make sure I have equipment for that specific thing, because I want to make sure my stats are good. The problem is, if you run into a Grand Malboro and you just don't get lucky, the fight you basically lose whatever progress you had done earlier, and you just have to suck it up. It really is just, okay, you did not get the right option. Oh well. And it sucks. Because Grand Malboro's bad breath is so much worse than the regular one. Mainly also because I think Grand Malboro guarantees an ambush when you run into it. So it always gets to have first turn. And I'll be real, that is pain. It is pain incarnate to see that stupid thing. Granted, it does live up. I think it personally, to me, it lives up to the reputation that it has in other games. Like Final Fantasy IV, even just seeing the troop of 2 Malboro was enough for me to know that I was in for a painful time. So the fact that it maintains that level of dread, I think that's fine. I think that's a good thing. I feel like certain enemies should be a bit more of a, oh god, no moment, you know? I think every role-playing game should have an enemy that makes the players go, please not like this. Like, you know, that makes them think about when was the last time they saved, you know, that sort of thing. I think every game needs an enemy like that. Even like action RPGs, you know? I think Dark Souls has, I wouldn't even say it has a monopoly on that, but it definitely has it has an abundance of that exact type of character where it's just, oh yeah, this guy's gonna make you wish you had saved. And I think that's great. I think that's the sort of stuff that horror stories are made of, you know? You know, that sort of story you recount to your friends over lunch or something. Where it's just like, yeah, no, I got absolutely demolished by an enemy jumping me in this area. And you talk about him like they're the goddamn boogeyman, you know? And I think that's just cool. Let's steal the MP this guy has. There we go. Very cool. I do appreciate that you can just yoink the MP from that guy. Pretty good. Holy's not bad. We'll use Holy. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 49. If you do 49 instances of quadruple 9 damage, the fight is over. Because the Don Tonberry, I think, has 480,000 HP. If I remember correctly, how long these fights tend to take. I will say, probably, I at some point should acquire a Tonberry plushie of some kind. Or I should put a Tonberry. I need to put a Tonberry in the library. I feel like we need one at this point. These guys have been everywhere. We probably should have an effigy for them. Let's get Lulu back out here. Double cast, I will say, yeah, double cast might be my favorite ability in this game. It's really helping out. Like, holy crap, dude. The ability to land this stuff is really helping. I think one of my, if I can help it, if I can get 1 or 2 more characters to have the other buff abilities, that would be huge. Everywhere, including Legend of Dragoon. I feel like a lot of games end up with an enemy similar in stature and idea. I feel kind of bad though that I guess maybe it's because we constantly referred to them as Tonberries in the Dragoon games. I don't remember what they're called in Legend of Dragoon. In that game, I do not recall what they're actually called. That information is lost to my brain, which I think is a bit of a shame because that means that I won't remember them. I remember Tonberry. I do not remember them. Their design is vague in my brain. But I think that's because yeah, it's been superseded by the information I have on these little guys. Okay, he's down. All right, excellent. All right, how much should we get? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, this is basically what we get. Alrighty, let's see. All right, let me set everybody's overdrives back to what I want them to be. Warrior, Stoic, Warrior. I've heard that Stoic is the better option because I think it's because people say you take damage more often, but I think I would set that up if I was going into a boss fight. I think I would set it up that way. Okay, we are gonna go. Let's see. Let me talk to the guy real quick. So it's Condor, Submerg. Condor we only have 1, so we need to get more of those. They are unique monsters according to the wiki. Yeah, they are. Each one is different. I remember they had different colors. I do remember they had different colors. Submerg, we have 1. Oh, I haven't even finished Jose Rhodes. That's on me. Let's see. And Bicanel. Alcyon. Okay, Alcyon we don't need to go back for, so that's good. I guess if we want to go get those Auto Phoenix items, we can just go do that really quick. Okay. Equip. What do we have any? I guess I could just put the Auto Phoenix on this item. That's fine. Just making sure. That's right. The Soul Ring I equipped with Death Proof just because I wanted to be safe, but oh, this one has Death Ward. We could have. Ah, well, whatever. Okay, what I could do. I guess if everybody but Yuna has it, that's fine. Red, yellow, blue, rainbow birds, double O parts in 3 different pots and jars. Yeah, I guess the tough thing is that since they're all like similar in essence, but they're not quite. How do I describe it? Because the Tonberries don't really behave. I guess that after seeing the Tonberries in this game and in 9, if they're no, they're not in 9. I don't remember seeing them in 9. They are, I forget. But I know in this game they kind of behave differently. I'll be honest. The main thing is that like the Tonberries in this game don't flee, which is something that I think is something I know they can, but they don't. Which is probably why I don't know if I associate them the same way anymore. Mainly due to the fact that I think enemies that flee that are, you know, rare enemies to run into, I think they feel a little different. Alrighty, so we're gonna... Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is... Formation. We're gonna get... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Tidus, Waka, Riku. Yeah, we're gonna do Tidus, Waka, Riku. I'm gonna equip the capture weapons for Waka and Tidus. Actually, I only need it for Waka. So we equip the catcher for... I guess we could just equip it for everybody because we're gonna go to Jose Road first. Let's see, where's the catcher? Where the heck is the catcher? Here it is. Okay. Catcher, taming sword. I guess the God Hand. We'll just do it that way. Mostly like the OG legendary dogs to Pokemon. I guess that would be true. Alrighty, let's see. Unfortunately, Tidus is stuck in a very boring part of the sphere grid. That's fine. He's making his way out of there, so it's fine. Where do I want Waka to go? Wait, Delay Buster's up here, yeah? We could go up there and get Delay Buster. You know what? Honestly, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go... I'll have Waka go... I think I'll have Waka go this way and go into Tidus's route. Because then he can just go this way on the way back, so that's fine. That'd work out nicely. I don't know if we'll even need all that, but, you know, it's good to dream, you know? Good to dream. Okay, I need to zoom in. I can't see. Where am I going? Oh, we're just getting out of here. That's right, because he just got auto life, so out of here, and then we'll have Kamari. I feel like Kamari is gonna end up going. I guess I could have him go this way towards the magic stuff. Not the biggest problem, really. Okay, and then from here, where do I want to go? Oh, you know what? Getting cheer wouldn't be horrible, actually. Could go. I think we can go that way on with this particular stuff. And then from here. Oh, from here, there's nothing that he hasn't gotten yet so far, so that's a little awkward. Other option is I go down this way. Because then I could grab some of this stuff. Well, either way, I'm not going to worry about it right now because I'm just going to go here first. Thankfully, with these stat boosts, we will be a little bit better prepared for later stuff, I think. I do think I'm going to go up this way, and I think I am going to use the key spheres and pop open this shortcut. Oof. I will also grab this really quick. Because Pilfer Gill would be kind of nice. Okay. Up. Let's see, where do I want to go here? Alright, I will say, trying to plan ahead in the sphere grid has been an interesting experience for sure. I think I am going to go this way, though. Back to Mads, very good. I guess it's somewhere in between. It feels like elusive enemies in role-playing games. I guess they would be more akin to the slimes from Dragon Quest. Because the slimes, I'm thinking in particular the metal slimes. Because the metal slimes in Dragon Quest actually do exactly the thing we're discussing. In that they will do their best to run. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm gonna move to... Where is Yuna? Yeah, we'll go here. I probably should stop warping everywhere with Riku. But I also think it's very funny that her particular sheet is very screwy. Like, her sphere grid is so goofy. It looks so wrong. It just doesn't... It looks so wrong, because I think if we zoom out, yeah, she has, like, a bunch of disparate pieces pinned together. Yeah, it's so gross. It's not at all what I should be doing, but it's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Alright, so now we have all of our stuff. I'm gonna save my game while I'm thinking about it, and then I'll also... Yeah, we'll go first to Jose High Road. And I think what we'll do is we'll get the birds from that. We'll get the birds over there first, because that's going to be the harder one, I would say. I think that would be the harder one. And then from there, we can go... And then from there, we'll go over to Besaid. And then from Besaid, we can go to... We can do the Dark Valifor fight from there. I think the thing I'd like to do is do the Dark Valifor fight, like... Get the birds in Besaid, save, after I get, like, 5 of them, after I get the 5 I need. Try the Dark Valifor fight without having to go get Auto Phoenix. If I win, then we just, you know, we just win. It's fine. And then otherwise, the thing we can do is go get Auto Phoenix on our, like, put Auto Phoenix on our weapons, like, you know, make the return trip and go back and forth. And then make our, and you know, get Auto Phoenix ready. And then from there we can do the rest. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm trying to remember which way I need to go. Where do I go for these particular enemies? I straight up forgot. I forgot. Okay, do the Submerged spawn down here? I have no idea. Alright. Well, either way. Yoy. Alright, we'll just capture stuff really fast. This should be quick and easy fight, so... I am absolutely unfettered in this area. Might also be good to restock up on some sphere... Ooh, you know what? I just realized we could do something cool. Hang on. Attributes. I could actually boost up Yojimbo's agility if we get enough speed spheres. That's actually a good plan. No, actually... Yeah, we can actually just... We can dump any additional... We can dump some speed spheres as necessary. That's actually a good plan now that I think about it. Alright, we'll capture everything. Oh, raptors are done. Wait. Silence grenade. Pollen. Okay, I'm not very worried about pollen, I'll be entirely honest. This is not going to be a hard challenge for us to deal with, in the slightest. Bonk. Honestly, getting the overkills is also going to help us out, because we'll get additional items from all this stuff. Yeah, see? The extra spheres, I think, will be the thing that helps us a lot more. Okay, do they appear more or less on this side? Ah. Okay, not exactly the enemy I was hoping for, but that's fine. Kind of funny that if you steal from the... Oh, bomb fragment. Oh, don't we need that for a... There's an older mix that we tried doing a long while ago now that it required the bomb fragments, if I recall. Well, that's good. At least we have those again. We haven't had them in a while, so... Not bad. Oh, with the Mana Spheres too, we could also boost. If I can't use the Ojimbo, yeah, it's a good mix item. Yeah, that's what I remember that from earlier. I do recall that we talked about it. Okay, is this the part of the road that gives us what we want? Question: is this where we want? Yeah, this is Jose High Road. So we run up and down until we get enough submerged, and then we're good. I forgot you exist. What the heck are you again? Basilisk? Die. Well, I guess not die, but still. Yoink. Can I steal from you? What do birds truly... birds. I guess to be fair, if it's a giant insect, when does your brain stop distinguishing birds from insects? At this point, a mix... Oh, look over the mix overdrives would be good. Maybe. I guess the tough thing right now is that besides Panacea, which I already know how to do, and the elemental bomb things, basically, I haven't really needed a bunch of the mixes. Unfortunately, the tough thing is that her overdrive, I would not say it's bad in the slightest. It's just that there's like, it kind of feels a bit like, okay, this is going to sound like a weird analogy. It feels to me like the learning recipes as a bartender, where it's like, they tell you to learn, you know, 30 plus recipes so that you're ready for anything. And then you find out when you are on the job that you will generally be asked for the same 3 things 100 times. And I think in this case, it's mostly, I think the only thing that feels kind of sad is that it's like, okay, cool. I know that there are so many other options, but when Bomb, Instant Heal, and Mighty Guard are good enough, it's very hard to take myself away from those options, you know? It feels a bit like I know my 3 favorites, and it's very hard to leave them. Which I would say is actually a common thread in a lot of role-playing games, where I think players will find the strategies they like, and then they will stop experimenting after that point. And I would argue it's not even that. There's a Magna Revival one too, if I recall. Oh, like basically an all Phoenix. I see.
You like that?
It's probably something like, I don't know, Phoenix Down and Grenade or something. At least that'd be my guess. I imagine Phoenix Down, like using a normal Phoenix Down factors in half that one. Where are these freaking birds, man? Where are these birds? Alright, specifically spawn in any area that has sunlight on them. Does this guy have images? If he does, I'm gonna be very grateful. Alright, knock that fool out. Knock that fool out. There we go. Where is this area? Spot. Trying to figure out where at, for God's sakes. Not quite what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Okay, so okay, hang on. I'm gonna equip the Phoenix Down and Shining Thorn. You know what's the sad thing? I don't even know if I have the... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna equip No Encounter so I can see where this area is. I see where they landed, but I don't quite understand where it is. I need to find it physically in the map. Hang on. I don't even know if it's accurate, because it's just that it's more likely, not that it's guaranteed. Like anything in this game, it feels like everything is... I think it's... That spot right there? Oh, it's this spot. Okay, it's this spot right here. Got it. Cool. Such a good to know. Thank you, game. Thank you, internet. Thanks, internet. I feel like this is the sort of thing that would drive a... This would drive young people crazy, trying to figure this out without resources in the 2000s. Just sitting there trying to figure this all out. Oh, God. I can only imagine. I can only imagine how insane this would drive some people. Like having to run up and down, back and forth over and over again. Just looking for birds. I'll be entirely honest. It feels kind of bad that I will probably end up... I'm probably going to end up needing to be here for a while if we want these birds. That's a bit unfortunate. We haven't even seen one yet. That's what's kind of surprising me, is that we haven't seen a one yet, you know? I don't think this would be so bad if I knew that these Submergs would spawn with any regularity. And they are straight up not. Well, that sucks.
Take that.
Well, when we find them, it'll be worth it, I'm sure. I think the moment I see one, that's when I know I've got the right spot. Okay, I feel like this can't be the spot. It's like I saw it in a, you know what's funnier? I saw it in a video too. I popped it open, looked it up, and I'm like, okay, cool. Is this where we find it? And it's just like, I don't think so. I don't think this is where you find them, truly. Just, all right, I guess they are down here, huh? I guess they are somewhere around here, huh? Yeah, this is the spot. Right here. Smurg? Nope. It's even funnier because I look down, see the whatever the video that's playing, and I'm just... It's very funny seeing that and thinking, okay, well, how come they're getting birds and I'm not? What, in the HD remaster, did they move the birds over? Are they in a different position now? At least the spheres are worth it. I'll give it that. The spheres are worth it. I give the game credit that no matter what, the spheres are always worth it. You know, I guess the other aspect of this is that... I guess the other aspect of this that's kind of funny is that... we are also in a unique position that I might just get very annoyed trying to find these stupid birds and just give up on finding them in the first place. Because for some reason, these stupid birds refuse to spawn. I wouldn't mind it if I saw one. Hi, Fox. Hey, Ice Cream. How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Why are these... capturing Pokemon? Basically. I'm trying to look for these birds because we need them for an item at this point. And for some reason, they're not spawning. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't gotten any so far, but... maybe I'm just being impatient. Maybe they really are a rarity. I don't know. I feel like I'd have better luck. Yeah, okay, they're not spawning here. Because we've seen this troop multiple times. Yeah, I've seen this troop multiple times. But we haven't actually... what bird? It's called Submerg. And we need 4 more of them, from what I understand. Okay, I'm just going to start running up and down the pathway. It seems that whatever spawn rate they had is not the same here. Seems the spawn rate is different here for some reason. Which is a little confusing because I don't think it should be different. I'm going to try at the end of the road. Maybe there's... I don't know, maybe there's more. Not very certain. I've seen a lot of basilisks, though. We've seen a lot of these guys. That's kind of surprising. If nothing else, we are getting... okay, we're not getting a lot of money. If I recall correctly, it's in the next area. That's kind of strange, because it said that it's just the road, but let me go... I can go check and find out, though. Let me go check the next area. Alright, bonk this guy. Let me go check. Submerg is notoriously rare bird type. Only found in the second half of Jose Road. Stretch closest to the moon. Oh, it is the fork. Oh, this is the area. So this is the area that this is the area. Yeah, because Moonflow is right here. It says it's in this section, so... because I think this section of the road is not... yeah, this is Moonflow. which is a whole different area. So it is this road. It is the road right here. Stretch closes to the temple and the Moonflow Fork. So it can be found on the section here or in the Moonflow Road. Let me check. Let me check up here really quick. Let me run up and down this stretch really quick and see if we get one. Seems like it's just an annoyingly rare bird. Got it. Yep, still an annoyingly rare bird. Got it.
You guys are toast. Oh yeah.
Okay, you know what I could do is if I don't see Submerg in the list, I could just use Tidus's overdrive because we need to use more of it anyway. So if I don't see the funny bird, I will just blast overdrive, I think. Okay. That's overdrive. Do energy rain. I'll just finish the fight in one shot. I'll just finish it in one go. It's fine. That should work nicely, I think. If nothing else, we can at least make this fight marginally quicker. And at least we can work a little bit faster towards...
Yeah!
I haven't gotten that last overdrive for Tidus yet, so I would like to get that before, if possible. If not, it's not a big deal, but it's his last one, and I'd like to get it if I can, but we'll see. You don't have Slayer. No, not Slayer. It's like the overdrive is in the I think it's called Blitz Ace. It's the fourth thing you can do with his overdrive. Also, I don't know if I have Slayer or not. Thought I did. Don't I? Yeah, I have Slayer for Tidus. Yeah, boink. In the mode, I like it. It's pretty good. No, it's pretty good. I know the only reason I haven't been using it as often has been because I kind of got used to fights in this game being longer than I anticipate. Okay, what is the deal with... What is the deal with the Ochu everywhere here? I guess we have to go back to the other road. I guess we have to go back to the other road because they're not showing up here at all. I guess what I'll do is I'll run this section and then we'll run back. I guess that'll be what we do. At the very least, we're getting the Ochu, so that's fine. At least we're capturing these. I don't know if it'll matter too much, but we'll get them. That's fine. Might as well, you know. Okay, we gotta go back. This, I think, you know what? Maybe I should take the hint that seeing 3 to 4 Ochus in a row. Yeah! I feel like I should take that as a hint that I should go back and continue my search on the other section. You know what? Hang on. You know what? Leave it on. I'll leave it. I'll at least take the encounters because, you know, heaven forbid we actually run into one on the way. You know. It would suck if I ran into one. If I could run into one out here and I just didn't. Yeah, unfortunately, this is... I think this is probably what made me stop and say, okay, we're not doing this for these items. I guess if there's anything with this game that has been a consistent through line is that some enemies are just way too rare to justify having the system say you need to have these capture things for all of them. Because holy crap, having this many captures required and having it set up so that you have to get 10 of them. With some of these spawn rates, I think that's a bit egregious, you know? I think that's a little bit much, you know? I think that is one thing with games like this where if your goal is to have if you have some sort of compendium where you have to run into different enemy types, it is I think generally it is a way to get players to stay in if you give them something like this where they have you have an enemy that has a point whatever % spawn rate.
See ya.
And that is a way to have players have a enemy or some sort of thing that keeps them running around in an area, but kind of feels to me like an easy way to pad your gameplay rather than having a legitimately expansive spread of enemies, you know? I think in particular with like stuff like this, it's a bit frustrating if you need one enemy type and they only spawn once every, 50 fights. Because I think it's a really easy way to drain out your player's patience if you're just running around for this stuff. Also, man, I'm realizing how fast we're running out of time. I need to move. I think what I am gonna do is I think I'm gonna skip. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the save sphere. I'm gonna get out of here. If I don't see a bird on my way back to the save sphere, if I don't see a single one, I'm just not bothering. I'll suffer. I'd rather suffer than have to deal with if it's gonna be this ornery. I don't need to do that. It's kind of like, okay, if it's gonna be this annoying, I'm not going to do that. What do I need it for? Basically, if you catch 5 of each bird type, then you get a collection of items from the Monster Hunter guy, or the Monster Arena runner, the Monster Arena guy. He gives you a bunch of items that let you put Auto Phoenix on your armor, which means you get a revive when you die automatically, which is really good. However, it requires you to catch 5 each of the 3 birds that are enemies in different areas. There's this one, there's the Condor, and the Alcyon, which we already did. Which I think we did the Alcyon while we were in Bikanel for the Cactuar thing.
Piece of cake.
But, yeah, like I said, I think I'm not particularly jazzed about the idea of spending a ton of stream just hunting birds. Okay, we're just gonna skip this. This isn't worth it. I'd rather just play the roulette of let's see if Yojimbo can kill Valifor rather than deal with this.
Too easy.
Because this is just a bit egregious. I'm gonna dip. Okay, equip, Riku, Diesel Targe. Okay. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not dealing with that. I don't need to. I don't have to. I don't wanna. Pretty simple. Alrighty, back to the save sphere. We're gonna also going to equip Calidbolg, and actually I do need first goal for later, so that's gonna be important. Okay. Board the airship. We're gonna just get out of here. We're gonna go to, I think we're just gonna go to Besaid. I'm gonna see if my current, are you attempting to 100% the game? No. The only thing I want is to get the last Celestial weapon. I generally don't have a policy for 100%ing games in general. Only if a game either presents itself as that's the only way you beat the game. Like, the Spyro games actually have it so that you have to essentially 100% the game to get everything. But what Celestial did I miss? So here's the thing. I missed out on... I apparently forgot to grab the Destruction Sphere treasure in Besaid, which I didn't even know I missed until later when I found out that I missed it because the fire thing in Anima's chamber doesn't light. And it's mainly that I just need the sigil. So I need the moon sigil for Nirvana. Because I have the weapon for Yuna. I have the weapon, but I can't upgrade it further right now because I don't have the moon sigil. But I'm not particularly worried about Dark Valifor because if worse comes to worse, I can just roulette. I can just play the roulette table that is trying to get Zanmato on him. And that's not impossible, it's just annoying. hardly a major issue, just, like I said, not the one I'd want to do, you know? It definitely is not the method I would like to do if I don't have to, you know? Also, I'm forgetting how to get anywhere in this area. I forgot where to go. Alright, we're gonna go back up to... We're gonna get back up to the save sphere that... Where is the save sphere that... Shit, I forgot where it is. I have not been... I keep forgetting where to go in Besaid. Unfortunately, Besaid is the one place I just do not save to memory, I guess. That's on me. Honestly, that one's on me. You know, the more I look at Besaid and the more I consider it as a place, I do kind of see why Kingdom Hearts ended up with Destiny Islands. Kind of funny now that I consider that it's how the similarities between those two games and how close they came out together, you know? But yeah, we need the Moon Sigil, which to get the Moon Sigil, I need to get Besaid's treasure. And that's basically it. To catch everybody up. I mean, once Dark Valifor is out of the way, that's pretty much it. Because then we go over to Remium Temple. We go to Anima's Temple. We get Anima. We go over to Remium Temple. And we finish all the fights with Belgemine. And then we claim the Magus Sisters because we have everything else for that. And then we have all the summons. We have the Moon Sigil. And then we just go take the Moon Sigil back to the forest. We get it upgraded. And then we just go do everything in Sin and we're done. I don't really want to do 100% with this game. Personally, I think I'm content with how much I did. I know I missed a lot of stuff, and there are some mysteries I just haven't done. I also am not going to do all the Dark Aeons. I'm not with it. I think with some role-playing games, I kind of recognized... Did I get the other temple treasures? Yes. I decided to do that while I was thinking about it off-stream because I frankly didn't want to forget about it. I didn't want to forget about it the day of, and I had the realization that it wouldn't be that unrealistic for me to straight up forget. Which sounds like me underestimating my own... It sounds like I may be underestimating my own cognitive ability, and it's never an underestimation. It's more that I kind of just know. You know? It's one of those things where I just kind of know what would happen if I tried to let that rock. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Yuna's ready. Her overdrive is ready. Everybody else is pretty much ready. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go down to the treasure. We're gonna go beat... Here's the thing. If necessary, I have a plan to try and fight Valifor properly. I just don't like it. It's one of those things where, yeah, I could fight Valifor properly. I just don't wanna. I know what I can do to fight it. I just don't want to. Because it's one of those things where I know that it's going to be a pain in my neck to try it. Because a lot of it's going to come down to, am I ready to play the roulette wheel that is... Because here's the thing, if we use Yojimbo, we're basically hoping that we just get lucky. Which I'm gonna try 3 attempts to use Yojimbo. And we'll see if we get it. And then if we don't, I'm going to try 3 attempts. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to alternate. Like, do 3 attempts using Yojimbo, 3 attempts not using him. If we get lucky with Yojimbo, the fight's over. We're just done. And that's it. You know? There's not much else to it if Yojimbo goes off, you know? Why do I need Auto Phoenix for Dark Valifor? Because I'm straight up not strong enough for it.
Infidel. Prepare to charge.
Because this thing deals enough damage that I just straight up can't survive it on the regular. Okay, Yuna, let's get out here, girl. Okay. Yojimbo, my dude, I need you to pop off right now. My guy, I need you to pop off right now. I swear to G. I need you to Zanmato right away. I could just dump a lot of money onto him, I'll be honest. Walker can one-shot him. Well, that's the thing. He can, but his strength needs to be much higher. Technically, I'm pretty sure that this fight wouldn't be that hard if I had a maxed out, if I had a much more impressive sphere grid. But since I don't really have much of, I don't have much choices if I don't have that. I do know, I am very well aware that Waka theoretically could, but if he whiffs, then that's the problem. It comes down to how, if I wanted to, I could grind for a very long time, and I could theoretically just brute force this, but that's not an option I have. It's not a fun one. What was it again? Oh, wrong amount. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 3, 2, 7, 6, 8. He needed a power of 2. Yo, Jimbo, please Zenmato this guy. I need you to do this, man. It'd be funny. Wakasashi, that sucks. 45k isn't bad though. I mean, I know that he's gonna die, but yep. Okay. All right, fine. All right. He's okay. Okay, got it. Thank goodness I did this earlier. Okay. I think I know what I want to do next. Having the overdrive has a higher chance for Zenmato. The whole thing with Yojimbo is that he has a compatibility stat that determines it, and the problem with the Dark Aeons is they have a Zenmato rating of 5, which means that it's already a very low chance of getting it. I did look up the mathematics for how Yojimbo works. The whole math behind all of that is genuinely insane. It's one of those things that just makes me go, okay, what are we even doing here, man? Sonic Wings, that's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna start chucking summons in front of me when it's Valifor's turn. I am gonna chuck summons in front of it because I'd rather not die. Okay. We do need to get... Okay, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to auto-life... I'm going to auto-life Yuna just in case. Okay. 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 Did I swap Orin's weapon properly? I did not. Well, that sucks, but that's okay. But we'll see. I think if it's an ability, Sentinel won't work, I don't think. I'll try it though. I'll try it anyway just to see if it does work. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. Ow. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm going to pick him back up. We have auto life, so I'm not worried. Why don't I use the celestial weapons? Oh my god, well, in the case of Waka, I had him on initiative because I wanted to try and guarantee that he had the first turn. In the case of Orin, I straight up forgot. That one's on me because I just straight up forgot. So that's an oops on my part. But in Waka's case, I wanted to use his weapon, but I forgot. Or I had the initiative for the thing I did earlier, so... Hit him. Okay. Swap weapons. Will I be... I am... Okay, that's not great. Okay. White magic. Auto life. Okay. Now, no matter what happens, they'll pick themselves... both Waka and Yuna will get back up in any event. That's fine. That's fine. Sucks, but it's fine. Okay. Crap, dude. Okay, okay, hang on. Let's see. How do I want to... Special... Yeah, unfortunately, this is exactly the bit I was talking about, though, that... Unfortunately, it is... kind of painfully obvious that I am not prepared for an actual fight with Dark Valifor. Its damage output is just way too freakish from my stat line. It's mainly my defenses. My defense stats actually suck. That is something I do know for certain, is that my defense stats just suck. I wish it wasn't the case, but it's 100% the case. That my defenses are actually dog water, which is really sucky, but I don't really have a choice in that matter. Okay, can I get him a goddamn turn? Thank goodness. Okay. At least he'll get his overdrive, so that's fine. All right. Okay, is there anything I could do to make this better? Is the question. I guess okay, you know what? Hang on. If I swap to Kamari, hang on. Swap to Kamari, we use Cheer. I need to boost Waka's damage just a little bit. Oh my god, I just realized this isn't going to do enough damage anyway because his HP's low. That sucks. That sucks. Because his HP sucks. I forgot. I kind of forgot. I need to get a turn where... Okay, good enough. Good enough. I'm sorry, Kamari. It's gonna suck if you don't get anything from this, but that's the opening I needed. All right, on your feet, Waka. I need you to do your overdrive. Yeah, because attack reels is the best move we have. Okay, now I just have to not screw up the timing. Okay, got it. Okay, fingers crossed this works. Waka, please kill this guy. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. That isn't even close. That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. Okay, well... Ice cream, I know. I don't... Whatever. Not exactly a... not exactly the kind of... Me walking at you. I mean, not exactly like the... Not exactly the rousing... I don't know, it just felt like very like... It's like, I mean... His damage... Like, I kind of knew that his damage output wasn't high enough for this fight, but that's... Okay, at least... You know what? I can chuck Shiva in front of this, at least. I can chuck Shiva in front of this, thankfully. I don't think Shiva... I think if I use shield, she might survive. Well, no, she won't. Because these things... What is it? The energy ray... The overdrive, I know, does like 50,000 damage. So it doesn't matter what I do. It's going to end up killing me no matter what. Unfortunately, my best chance is probably Zamato. Yeah, that is kind of just the truth of it, is that it is... Pretty much Zenmato is my only option. Because we don't really have a choice in that regard. Yeah, 47,000 damage. I'll fight my best and see if we can make anything work in this, but I am doubting that we have I'm doubting that we have a good chance at this. I'll be real. I don't think we could even do break attacks on it either. Yeah, because it's immune to everything. It sucks. Okay, we need to get Kamari out of here, so I'm gonna try and pick up Kamari and hope he survives. I'm gonna hope that he survives, if only so that I can swap him out for somebody. Oh, he's cooked. Well. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I guess I could try Dark. I'm pretty sure Dark isn't even gonna work either, but just keep throwing it. Energy Ray. That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill. Thankfully, we had auto life, but it kind of sucks that it's like, oh yeah, we had auto life, but you know, whatever. Only thing I can think of as a side possibility is Aeon Overdrive spam when you make them into shields. Yeah, it's like if I could, I'd have to charge up all their overdrives, which I think that's not terrible. I don't really know how to charge them fast. It'd just be like I'd have to go out and charge them. So that'd be kind of a pain in the neck, but it's not impossible. All right, well, I think I'm just gonna die, so yeah, whatever. That said, the overdrive spam might be worth it just because Aeon overdrive spam is a possibility, because the only problem is we have to charge all of them, which is something we have to do individually, which is just going to take a lot of time. Which, yeah, that's... Though, if there's anything that is kind of sucky with the Aeons, is that they take so much time. It makes every fight suddenly, like, instead of going from, like, 10 to 30 seconds, they're, like, 1 to 2 minutes. Because of their animations. So, and that kind of sucks, I'm gonna be real. Okay, let's unequip... I'll unequip the no encounters. I will... Yeah, if we can probably charge the Aeon overdrives here, I guess. Una. You don't really have. We just need a. Is there an autosave? No. No, you have to save at save spheres. So we have to do. I guess while I'm thinking about it, I will also. Sad. Well, I guess if there's anything, I don't know if I guess for me personally, I kind of appreciate... I guess I appreciate that. I kind of appreciate the lack of the autosave, but maybe it's because I personally am not a fan of autosave in games. It's a me thing. It is definitely a me thing. But it's mainly because I find that at times, I find that autosave is good when it's a game that you're expecting to go in and out of places regularly, so having an autosave function is great. But in games where the idea is that you're going to prepare... Okay, let's go. I'll just go this way really quick, and I need to build up everybody... So I need to build up all of the overdrives of my summons. So... trying to think of how best to do this, because... Oh my god, I'm just thinking about the number of animations I have to sit through if I'm going to do this is going to be a pain in the neck. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Do we have a weapon with Yuna that has no, we do not. Okay, never mind. I was going to say if we had a weapon that had initiative, that'd be nice. Oh, a stupid bird. God dang it. Okay, hang on. I am gonna at least capture the stupid bird.
Miss me?
I'll capture the stupid bird. I don't really want to, but I'll capture the bird. And then I'll summon Valfor. One captured. Yeah, unfortunately, fights are gonna take way too long, I'll be honest. Okay, summon, Valfor. Trying to figure out how, if there's any faster way I can do all this, but I think it really is just going to be me running back and forth and trying to charge here. Oh my god, oh god, that's gonna take so long to charge. Oh my god, that's gonna take way too long. Are you kidding me? That's gonna take so long. We're gonna need, okay, no, we need to go somewhere else if we're gonna train like this. This is gonna take way too long. Oh my god, it's gonna take way too long if I try to do it like that, because we need multiple target, we need multiple. Ants do have a feature for overdrive doubling, do they? Oh my god. If it's in abilities, I wonder... Okay, question. What does it take, though? Full break is pretty good, though, but what do we need? What do we need to get that, though? That's the question. Where the heck is it? Overdrive doubling? Where the heck is it? Did I just not see it, or am I going crazy? It's innate? Is it? Still, it's gonna take a while either way. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I like their shields. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, you know what? I could do boost. Boost would actually fix that up a bit. Actually, hang on. I think all right. I know this is kind of weird for me to walk back, but I have an idea. I need to go somewhere with encounters that I actually have enough enemies to make this work. So let me go to... I also need a place with enemies that are not going to make me annoyed. Let me go to... Where is it? Actually, Thunder Plains might not be a bad choice. Actually, no. Bicanel will work. Bicanel will actually work. Because... The Oasis area has enemies that are pretty easy to smack around. So I can just do that here. And they're strong enough where it will actually get some... We'll also get some AP to boot, so... Did the enemy show up in the Oasis area, or is it the next area? It's probably the next area. That's fine. I guess basically what we're going to do is we're going to do some prep. We're going to do this overdrive. We're going to do this overdrive build-up. Basically as the fallback plan if Zenmato doesn't want to go off. Hello, stupid bird. We don't need you, actually. Okay, haste. Special, reflex. Doesn't really matter, but, you know. And summon. Also, I did figure out that, at least from what I've seen up to this point, you cannot stack overdrives with Aeons. Grand Summon overdrives don't stack. Because I tried that earlier with Bahamut, and it just took his overdrive gauge and didn't give a second overdrive attack. So that is unfortunately not a thing I can do. Oh, I forgot to boost. That's not bad. Take more damage with charge overdrive gauge faster. Yeah, let's do this really quick, because boost should help. Yeah, that's much faster. Yeah, we'll just need to boost and then... So we'll need to boost and then attack, because that's pretty fast. Got it. Okay, so we gotta charge. We're gonna that should charge it in like what, 2 fights maybe, 2 or 3. That ain't too bad. I'm gonna swap to characters that might be slower than Yuna. Or at the very least, it should make sure that Yuna is the one who goes first in the turn. Special prayers. Thoughts and prayers, my guy. Okay. Valfor's... At least Valfor's charging up quick, so that's not a big deal. I guess theoretically, since they don't do a whole lot of damage and Valfor is immune to a lot of status ailments, we could theoretically try passing through some turns because we have other abilities we can use to go through. That might be a thing we can do. Let me see if that works, actually. Let's see. Boost. All right. Yeah, this is... Okay, yeah, that's much faster. Holy. Okay, so we're gonna charge this up real quick, I'm sure. I can also pass turns doing this as well. Yeah, because we're able to just charge up this way, so that's pretty easy, actually. Reflex. You know, I'm starting to think that it was a good idea I grabbed Reflex earlier, but it feels kind of sad that I don't get to use Valfor very often, unfortunately. I hit that guy. Okay, overdrive charge. We can just finish the fight. All right, now you just have to do this for 4 more. Which, I'll be real, that's not that bad. This is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, because this is pretty fast. And we're getting some Albed potions to boot. I was kind of running out of those, so that's... you know what? Silver linings, you know? Okay. Did I want to be doing grindy stuff at this point? No. No, I didn't. But am I going to? Yes. Okay, summon Ifrit. Okay. The unfortunate thing is that Dark Valfor's stat line is a lot higher than... Like, he's essentially... Dark Valfor is supposed to be the first of the super bosses you fight. And since we're trying to do him... Essentially, we're trying to do him early. I did try some of the other optional bosses in this game. I'm not a big fan, I'll be real. Some of their stat lines feel like, okay, complete the sphere grid, then you can start post-game. And that feels very, very weird. Because that kind of feels like you need to have beaten the game in the most literal sense before you're allowed to start the rest of it. And I think that doesn't quite gel with me. I think it's one of those things that does kind of sit odd in my brain. And I think it's mainly because the optional content feels very out of reach on a first playthrough, especially. So 100%ing the game feels like you're going to be here for a very long time. And if you don't have the knowledge nor the research capabilities to find all that stuff, I think that would be only magnified. Stuff like, great example, the stuff like triple AP, right? Like if somebody didn't know that they needed to acquire certain items to get triple AP, and then the AP into overdrive. Oh, it's a, what was it? Triple? Yeah, it's triple AP or triple overdrive. No, it's triple overdrive and overdrive into AP. If you don't know that stuff and you don't know they exist, that is so much stuff that you just cannot do easily at all because you don't know these things. And I think if I were to guess how long it would take to figure that stuff out, at least from my understanding, it feels like it would take a very long time to discover these things naturally. I think especially the stuff about the triple overdrive overdrive to AP thing. I think that stuff, especially if you're not aware of how much the Monster Arena matters, it's like the Monster Arena stuff is vital to succeeding in the end game of this game, and it is absolutely, it is quite literally like framed as a sideshow thing you can do, not something that is inherently necessary for later sections of the game, you know? I don't know if boosting multiple times makes me charge faster, but it feels like it did. It looks like it's charging faster. Yeah, that's charging faster. Okay. That's pretty good. Thankfully, this is relatively quick. Okay. Continue boosting. Yeah, thankfully this is quick, so we can do this really fast during the ad break. Also, this is kind of nice to have documentation on what makes up these sorts of tactics. Because at the very minimum, we do at least have it down exactly what can be done to get some of these things figured out. Like the fact alone that I can just go into one fight, very easily get the overdrive meter I need, because we can just dodge attacks, because that counts. That's pretty helpful to know, actually. Special, Sentinel, Summon. Let's see, next is Shiva. And then Yojimbo, I don't think we can... I don't know if I can charge his overdrive doesn't charge, so I don't think I can do that. But I could try to raise his compatibility a few times just to see if we can get better odds. Because holy crap, we are actually having a heck of a time trying to get him to do the thing. Just trying to get him to do the thing is causing me a headache, so... Let's see. Oh, we don't have any of that. I see. Alrighty. Boost again. I think if we just boost multiple times, we're fine. Yeah, we just boost multiple times, we're good. Yeah, if we take damage, we take damage, but... Yeah, that meter is charging very fast. Yeah, this is very easy. Alright, kill that guy. Kill that guy. That guy in particular, get him. Okay, that kick is actually sick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and we're done here. Good stuff, Shiva. Easy peasy. Okay. And we've refilled, I think we've refilled on Albed potions, I think. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, we refilled on Albed potions. Okay, we're good. So that's good. You know, silver linings. Because the Albed potions are probably the best healing item, at least in terms of items. Oh, hello, giant bird. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to deal with this thing, but... Eh. Actually, no, this is charging for Bahamut, so that's good. Alright. We'll just have Bahamut deal with this one. I'm trying to figure out if this is my favorite version of Bahamut or not. I think he's really cool. I think I like, it's kind of funny, I like Final Fantasy IV's Bahamut a lot. Specifically because it feels like he kind of feels like an older dragon. I think this dragon feels very young. Kind of weird to say it like that, but he feels younger. Kind of, it's almost like he's in his prime, you know? It's like, this is like Dragon King in his prime. You know, I can't just have him haste himself. What if I just boost? What if I do a ton of boosting? What is that going to do? Just boost 3 times, see what happens. What if I boost? Let's do. I'm gonna do boost multiple turns in a row. The last turn I have, I'll just punch him. Oh, I see. It just kills him. It just kills him. It just kills him. I see. Yeah, this guy is not in a good spot at all. Kind of an unfortunate. FF4 version is a close second for me. I still like this version. Well, that's the thing. I don't even think this one's bad. I just think I like the 4 version. I think it's one of those things where I like the version in 4 because it feels. Maybe the description I like is that it feels quaint, but it's very effective as a dragon. I think it can be very easy to have a dragon have too much going on. So when you see a dragon that has a very simple design and they are that strong, it reminds me a little bit of how some of the strongest characters in fiction in general have pretty simple designs, frankly. I think the one I can go off of right away is that I feel like most superheroes kind of feel like that, but I also think I'm thinking of Uncle Iroh from Avatar. Like, he is not a I don't think you earn the title Dragon of the West from I don't think you really get that from like his appearance outwardly. It's from spirit inward that you get that. Okay. I'll need another fight to charge Bahamut, but that's fine. That's fine. One more fight won't hurt me. And then I think I'll do one fight. I'll do one fight with Yojimbo just to see how good we're doing on Zamato timing. You've got to be kidding me. Welp. Welp. I guess if I get you know what, of the fights I needed to run into, running into the 2 one enemy fights in a row does kind of suck for what I'm trying to do. And bye funny cactus. All right, my dude, all you have to do is hit me once and I'll be happy. Okay, can you do it one more time, please? This one for the culture. I do appreciate Bahamut a lot. Of course. Stupid cactus. I love you. I love the cactus, but God, I hate the cactus. It's one of those things where I love the cactus, but I hate the cactus. Please give me a fight I can... Okay, thank goodness. This is better. Okay, we just need to charge up Bahamut, and we're good. I don't even think I need to do anything. I just need to punch once, and we're good. It's like punch once, let the enemies have a turn, and then we're good. I do know the PC version of this game has speed up, which I don't know if I would have ever used it, but man, it would make some of this grunt work a little faster. I think this is what I get for my usual dogma on original hardware. You know, just whenever I can, I use it, but man, it does sometimes make things a little slower. So 1, 2. Yep, okay, we're good. All right, overdrive charged, we're good. I do already have the achievement for 5 9s in damage because Yojimbo already claimed that. Unfortunately, Yojimbo beat everybody to the punch in landing that. That is one thing that is kind of sick about getting the sigils, is that it allows the summons to break damage limits. Oh God, I just realized that this fight's gonna be... This fight's gonna be over before the summons even happen. Never mind, we're good. Okay, cool. Never mind, we got to have a summon, thank goodness. We got to have a summon, thank goodness. Alright, let's call in Yojimbo and let's see how we're doing on getting Zenmato. So we'll throw him 1024 and we'll see what he gives us. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we get. I'm curious what we're going to end up with, but we'll see. Oh, he Wakazashi'd right away. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. I suppose we won't know. God dang it. Okay. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to, you know what? For the sake of it, I'm going to do one more and summon Yojimbo, because now I'm kind of worried that if his compatibility is too low, we're going to have trouble. The problem is, without high enough compatibility, we will have a problem. I'm going to swap out for Kamari, and I'm going to haste. I think if I haste... Yeah, we'll just haste. It's fine. Oh, no. Oh, god dang it. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. Now that I think about it, aren't most of the physically oriented weapons... Yeah, evade and counter, counter attack, and then... Oh, you know, I'm going to switch this out. Switch that out. Switch this out. Yeah, all of them have evade and counter. What the heck? Okay, you know, let's just get out of here. I'm just gonna have to play ball. I think I have all of the stuff I need for the event that I have to fight Dark Val for on even footing, and otherwise we'll just we ball. I think what I'll do is on the way over to the Besaid save sphere we need to get to, whenever we get into a fight, I will say, if we get to a certain point in stream, I will say that if we hit 9:30 and this isn't done, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll you know what? Sad to Yuna, she doesn't get her ultimate weapon, but I'm just gonna suck it up. At this point, I need to finish the game, man. I need to beat the game, man. I want to get all the ultimate weapons because I think that would be a cool way to end the game. And I think it would be a bit of redemption for Final Fantasy IX, because 9, I don't think I got anybody's ultimate weapon. I think the closest I got was that I had Amaranth throwing a million claws at somebody. But I don't think that's really the same as I have the best weapon the character can have, you know? Big difference. Okay, let's summon Yojimbo. Yeah, I'm gonna do something just to raise his affinity, just to raise his relationship, relationship thing with him. I'm going to give him 1024 every time. Will say, no matter how many times I see this this animation, and I see Yojimbo, I gotta be real. This is probably my favorite summon in all of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy IV had some good picks. I think some of the summons there are really cool. I think Titan is absolutely baller. But, oh my god, Yojimbo is just... Oh, he's just going for it. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I have a question. Why? I have questions, but why? Is this how much he likes me? He just kills everybody for free? Or is it just because this is my path? I'm not allowed to pay him for Zenmato. Okay, we're gonna build him up some more. At this point, the best thing we can do right now is try to raise his affinity. Let me go pull up the actual mathematics really quick, because it's really weird. Because Yojimbo's particular math is so weird. So basically, when you summon him, he decides what to do with the money by following a weird formula. see, do we have, does it have the formula right? Yeah, here's motivation. Attacks are free if, yeah, so, okay, he's doing Zenmato right now, I didn't even notice. If his effectual levels are high enough, there's a chance on summon he'll auto Wakazashi. Don't worry about it, summoning on Omega Weapon, he's very easy. Omega Weapon? What the heck is Omega, wait, Omega Weapon? I'm not worried about him doing it on much anything else, but I'm just curious what we can, let's see, so, what do we need? Let's see. Attacks for free if compatibility divided by 4 is greater than a random number between 0 and 255. Translates to odds of free attack, and then it does the free attack odds. Paid motivation is compatibility over 10 plus, let's see, log of 2, payment over 4 times 4 times the Zenmato resistance times a random number times the overdrive bonus times the hiring modifier. Paid motivation is strictly below 80, immediately recalculated. Yeah, so basically the TLDR is that essentially if we want Yojimbo to be the best possible, I forget what the payment odds are. What are the odds for paying him? Forget what the weight of, what's the weight for payments? I always forget. Right, you have to have like actual millions to get the weight to be that much higher. Wait, PAL and HD. 262,001. How much money do I have? Okay, if I pay him 262,144, it's a 60. It would start at 64 weight. So theoretically, I could give him all of my money, and he would start. The starting number we'd be working off of would be, it'd be basically 64. Would be our starting number, which, unless I'm mistaken, which I don't think I am. Basically, if we pay him all of our money and Yojimbo goes through, it'd be the best possible odds that we get the attack off. And granted, even then, with a 5 Zenmato, with his 5 Zenmato modifier from Dark Valfor, our odds are still crap. Our odds are very crap, but it's possible. It's very doable. Okay, wait, how much money? I don't know how much money I have. I just hit the thing. Can I just say there's something particularly funny about seeing overkill on a dog from after hitting him with a stick?
You called? Booyah!
Yoy. All right.
Piece of cake!
All right. Thoughts and prayers, people. Thoughts and prayers. Oh boy, here we go. Here's just hoping we get Zenmato right off the rip, you know? Just, we go for Yojimbo, we get Zenmato, it's over. It's easy, it's done. Dunyan rings. Dunzo. We gotta hit him with that Kilimanjaro. God, I want this bald guy to explode.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
I don't know why, but it's very funny seeing Dark Valfor just... Oh god, why? Okay, that sucks. Categorically. Item. Okay. I'm gonna Phoenix down. I'm gonna Phoenix down. Might as well. Okay, summon. Oh wait, you know what? We can I'm gonna overdrive. I'm gonna grand summon Yojimbo. You know, heck with it. We're gonna grand summon Yojimbo. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Thoughts and prayers, people. Thoughts and prayers. If I see Zenmato, I'm gonna pop the hell off. It's gonna be one of those things where I actually just start howling like an idiot. Oh my god, I can only pray for a Zenmato, dude. At this point, what else can I do? I'm putting my fate in the hands of my guy, the Aura Farmer. Never mind. Okay, what's the number again? My guy, I'm gonna give you my life savings. Just please do your job. 6, 2. Did I equip the initiative thing? I did not. That was on me. I did it last time too, and I just didn't do it this time. Okay, please, for the love of God, dude, just do it. I can't ask for more. Oh, okay. You know what? Thank you, Yojimbo, for being my favorite summon. That's my guy right there. That's the guy. This is my goat. Swear to God, this is the best freaking summon of all time. Kill that guy. Yeah. God, all I wanted. This is why he's the GOAT. GG's. Oh, we got a dark matter too. That's actually sick. What?
Stay away from the summoner. You're a bad man.
I don't know why, but I just kind of like the idea. Do you guys remember from Jurassic World? You remember when that one babysitter lady gets picked up by the pterodons and just kind of like taken off into like the worst fate possible? I kind of just want that guy to get that kind of treatment. That'd be kind of cool. Hello. Check if I pulled on the good lady Yuna. Free lovin' and pop music, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me, truly, but I need to go back in the temple real quick. Unfortunately, I forgot my keys in this temple, and we've been missing them for 100 hours. What the lady? Stop pushing on my back. Back in I go. Okay. Where is the destruction sphere in this temple? Where is the treasure? Oh God. Save maybe? Oh God. Hang on. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, touch the glyph. I will save. I'll have to save when I get out of the temple. God dang it. Okay. There is the. I just need to make sure I know where the destruction sphere is going to be. Glyph sphere, which will cause it to open. Take it out of here. Insert the glyph sphere into the first recess on your left. Okay. We just need to get the freaking treasure, and then we're good. All I need is the freaking treasure. That's all I desire. Pear-shaped recess. Oh, I can take the sphere back out. Oh, I see. I kind of forgot I could take the sphere back out of the door. That's funny. Door. Insert into the first recess you see on the left. This thing. Wall move away, revealing the destruction. I see. Oh. I see. That's probably why I didn't get it. I'm now realizing I think I just blitzed right through this area and just ran. You know the hallway till you see a pedestal with some glyphs on the opposite side. Touch. Touch the symbols, get the Besaid sphere. Okay. Out of the Besaid sphere. Grab the sphere. So once we... Okay, so we take this, we push the pedestal in, and then we go back and get the... We do this, then we go back and get the destruction sphere. Yeah, the destruction sphere while I'm thinking about it. Grab the funny rock. Grab this. Grab the funny sphere. Place the sphere where I found the Besaid sphere. Oh, that would be why I didn't get it. Okay. That would explain a lot, actually. Alright. We'll just find at the end of the hallway. Which hallway is the end of the? Which part is the end of the hallway? Is the question. Ah, here it is. Aha. Okay. Rod of Wisdom acquired. Go back to the funny pedestal. We pushed it to the center of the room. Oh, funny pedestal. Wait. Funny pedestal. We push this to the center of the room. And then I think we're done here. Because then we're done here. We're just done, so we're good. Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna go have a conversation with Valefor again. From what I've understood is that, at least to my knowledge, going back to talk to each of the Aeons has actually been quite productive. Because there's also been some information we've gained from going back to seeing them, so it might be good that we came back here to see them. And at this point in the game, they know we had to have beaten the Dark Valefor, so... Hello. Hello, lady.
Sin is cursed. Sin prays. It curses its form. It prays for dissolution. Sin sees dreams of its own destruction. Sin is looking at us. We live in a fading echo of time left us by the Destroyer. Free him from you, Yevon. Free him. The faith that has become sin.
Well, that was pretty... gained evasion sphere. Ooh. Oh, this was worth it 100%, wasn't it? Potion... Well, potions. Okay, well... Elixir. Okay, the elixir. White magic sphere. You know what? That actually was kind of worth it. I'll be real. That was worth it. The white magic sphere alone, to me, is worth it, so that's pretty good. Okay, now I need to go save my game. We go save the game, we get out of here, and then... Since we got the funny treasure that we desire, I think now we can go get Anima, which means now we can go... Then we can go beat... We can go do all the stuff we need for... Actually, this basically means we're done. We just need to go through and collect everything. Do any of these have a... I don't remember if any of these tents have a save sphere in them, so I'm gonna look really quick. Nope. God, Besaid. God, I miss Besaid. It's been so long since we've even seen this place, man. it's been way too long since I saw this place, you know? It feels like a lifetime ago that we were here, you know? You know what? If there is anything that a role-playing game can do to make me immediately emotional is when it purposefully makes you go through, not like a recreation of a place, but I mean like makes you return to like the beginning of the game. I don't mean like, I think Clair Obscur did it pretty well, where they made you go through the... Because they make you go through recreations of areas from the game at one point in the game, but I think it's more impactful to me, at least, when it's like, oh no, you have to go home first. I think Dragon Quest XI did that, where you have to go back to your village a few times. There's a particular scene I do remember being like actually sad about. I won't spoil it for anyone who wants to play that game, but there's a particular scene in the return trip that makes me just like... I think it makes me particularly emotional because I could definitely see myself in that moment. I'm like, that's a little personal, but all right.
The final show.
Okay, where was it again? It's Baj Temple is where I'm going, right? It's Baj Temple, yeah. Baj. I keep forgetting to save, and that's on me. I'm gonna save when I hit the ground. Please, love of God, I am not losing my victory against Dark Val. Okay, good. I'm not losing my victory to Dark Valefor. That was way too much work for me to... That's way too much work and statistics for me to throw that away. Alright, down we go. You know what? Just to make my job easier, Riku, put on the funny peaceful charge. What the heck? Oh, we have sphere grid. Sure. Yep, up we go. There we go. Now we can go this way. We can go get this section. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go this way. I don't think Waka needs any more accuracy, but why not, you know? Yeah, now currently the... It's kind of funny when I look at it like this, but it does feel very funny when I look at the sphere grid, and now it's just everybody's spreading out from auto life. We do have the option, should I desire it, since every character has the ability to use auto life, we do have the option that everybody can just burn their MP to guarantee someone else's safety. Alrighty. Well, this has been quite a productive 2 hours already. I will say, I forgot to ask how everyone's doing so far this week, because I was a little bit locked in. But I hope everyone's having a good week. Hope everyone's doing good. On my end, I've been doing a lot of work. I've been surprisingly productive this week, both on the administrative side and on the actual work side. Alrighty. One. We're gonna turn, I think, because we should have everything unless I really screwed something up. Two. I do understand the symbolism of needing to use all the destruction spheres to bring out anima. So far, so good. Next Tuesday, I'm gonna go and get my money. Very good. I've actually, on the side, like during my breaks and stuff, I've been getting together some magic cards that I'm willing to sell. It's all bulk, so I was gonna actually take some of my bulk and sell it to my local store. I also got paid for mowing my neighbor's lawn, so I'm gonna buy myself some cards this Friday. I'm very excited. I'm not the most insanely jazzed with the Marvel set, but I do have a few cards, like uncommons I'm chasing. And of course, you know, it's something fun to celebrate, so why not look at it, you know? All right, we can now go talk to Anima. All right, fingers crossed we... Hello, Dark One. You know, real talk, why does Anima look like that? Not in a mean way, just... Oh. Okay, that...
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
What?
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
Huh.
He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin and my son's obsession with it.
Okay, can I just say that there are so many layers?
Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
There is something beyond dark about the fact that not only is Anima the Dark Aeon, which is already kind of metal as heck, are you telling me that every time he summoned Anima, he was summoning his mom? It's like, so not only, like, yes, both of his parents are correct in the fact that they had a hand in him turning out this way, but I don't think they can bear total blame for this kid just being absolutely the worst person possible. Like, there's a certain point where parenting, like, nurture does affect this, but there's also a certain point where nature also affects this. Like, this feels kind of like, okay, I understand these parents feel guilty for creating this world's, like, Satan, but I think it also takes away a little bit from the fact that he did also willingly choose to do all this stuff on his own, of his own accord. Like, that's dark. But man, it does also really, really change that first scene when he summons Anima. That fundamentally changes my view on that. That is a very different scene, knowing that that Aeon is the one his mom made. Well, it's basically his mom, but still. Okay, so we got, let's see, Dark Valfor is dead. We got Anima. We need to go defeat Belgemine. We gotta go defeat Belgemine and get the Moon Sigil, which by okay, wait, question. Also question, what is Anima capable of? Special attack is pain. What is that attack stat? What is that attack stat? 183. The closest we get is Yojimbo at 156. What is that attack stat? Whoa, it has almost not capped out HP. What else do you have? It has all of the busters. Cool. Black magic. Okay, cool. It has all the magic. Wow. Holy crap, really? Good God, man. It just gets everything. Okay, question. Oh my God, could I just hand it full break? That'd be hilarious. Oh my God, that'd actually be sick though. Question, what does... I just realized I don't remember what does dark matter do on weapons? I just straight up forgot. What does it do? Dark matter. Break damage limit. Oh, okay. Gonna be honest, I'd rather have full break on Anima because that's hilarious. I would genuinely prefer to have full break on Anima because that's very funny. The concept of hit him with everything all at once all the time is hilarious. Also, it being on Anima is way funnier. Okay. Alright, let me grab a chocobo. We're gonna get out of here. Alright, hello, lady. Yeah, I'd like to ride the chocobo. I do love this game's chocobo designs. It is still very, very good. I feel like chocobos might be some of my favorite fantasy mounts. You know, like things like animals you can ride on. I think the funny thing, I'm not the biggest fan of Elden Ring in total, but the wolf riding archer ladies, the Albinarics, that aesthetic goes hard. Like you have a whole group of people who just ride around on wolves shooting bows. That's sick. Gotta be kidding me with that one. Like, that's one of the coolest things ever. Oh hey, 7 stream streak Namha. That's pretty sick. How's it going? Hope all's good today. I hope this whole week's been productive for everybody. I know on my end, I did some stuff for the part-time job, and it's been that job's been going pretty well. Doing good? You're good? How about you? I'm doing good. I'm feeling pretty good. I think this week has been fortunate for me. I got a call this last weekend to my neighbor needed help mowing their lawn, so I just went and did that, and they pay me to do it, even though I kind of feel like I feel like even if there was no money there, I don't think I would say no because it's like they're older, so I'm like I'm not gonna say no. It's like what? But I got they pay me to do it, so I'm like, you know, I'm always grateful that they do. But it's like, so I have ideas to get some extra cards this Friday. I'm very excited about that. Unfortunately, when it's something like that, it's always like, all right, time for this money to explode in my pocket.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Doing my best. Let's see, Shiva. We gotta win the rest of these.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Okay, who do we... I think I'm just gonna summon Ixion for this one. I'm pretty sure we just need to summon... I'm thinking about who to summon for all these fights, and I think... You know what? We could summon Anima to try... We could try Anima out. We have not actually seen this summon so far. So how about we try it? We haven't seen the summon yet, so let's try it. God, that is metal. It's so metal. Hello, big lady. Oh, I now know who that person is on the talisman. Oh, that's... Oh, man, that's... Deals damage and death to an enemy. You know what? Let's start first with full... 99 MP, but it's for full break, so why not try it? Oh, it killed it. Oh my god, that was a one-shot kill. Oh my god. Oh. That...
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, Belgamine, I would guess it's enough. I just blew her up. Oh my god.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Mega potion times 60. Don't I already have like... Oh no, that's this one. Oh, okay, never mind that. Well, that's huge. The boy he cometh. How's it going, Echo? How's it going today? Alrighty. Let's do the next fight. Alright, so it's... Okay, Bahamut.
Very well. Now.
Alright, we're gonna do the same exact move. I'm gonna do the same thing again. My boy, you wanna see some stuff right here. Boy, you got... My boy's about to see some nonsense, the likes of which he is yet to see. I will say, summoning Anima does feel a bit like, okay, I am resurrecting the soul of that dude's mom to win a fight for me, and that does feel a bit like a problem. But at the same time, it is also very funny. Anima Overdrive is gnarly. I should see that. That'd actually be kind of sick. I would like to see Anima Overdrive. We might need to go charge that up in a bit and try it out. I think we gotta try that out, because that'd be kind of sick. You know what we could do, actually? Hang on. I just realized what we could do. You know what? She has the HP. I think we could... I could theoretically... I could let one attack in. Countdown 5. Oh, never mind. Full break. Kill him. We did double boost. It should be enough. Oh.
Stop.
I thought I was ready to see it, but I wasn't ready for it. I'll be real.
Ah, you have... Take this. It may come in handy.
Flower Scepter. Okay, so that's the item we need. We need to finish up with Belgamine before we can claim the Magus Sisters, so... Let's see, what do I want? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Aeons... Anima. There is something I can... Hang on, there is something I can do really quick. Anima. Do I have enough to do this, though, is the question. I am definitely doing this. Yes, I'll behold my works in despair. Just the silliest possibility. Wait. Ooh. No. We won't get greedy. Not more greedy, I guess. Okay, Yojimbo. Does she have?
Now.
I don't know why it just occurred to me. Does she have anima? Man, it's so weird to not see Yojimbo on my side. God, he's so cool. Even when he's not on my side, he's so cool.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna keep hitting the anima button until I'm not allowed to. And then I might just hit the Yojimbo button for my sake. I'm gonna keep summoning anima. It's very funny. I don't know why, but for some reason, anima's design reminds me of the Holy Diver album by Dio. Something in this design makes me think this would fit nicely on a Dio album cover. I can't quite place why. Let me try it. You know what? No, we'll just attack. Attack first, then pain. Oh, it's dead. Oh. Okay. Sure, I guess.
Stop.
You can't be serious, man. This thing is so busted. I'm pretty sure.
You have.
If I bring this summon into the final boss, I'm pretty sure this would actually just be the end of the fight.
Very well. Now.
I'm pretty sure this would just be how we end the game. Okay, so now it's her anima. I think I need to use Bahamut's overdrive to win this one. Because I don't think her anima is as strong as mine, but I don't think I want to take that chance, you know? It's the sort of thing where taking that chance would be a very bad idea.
Choose your Aeon.
Yeah, so we're just gonna... Bahamut. I would summon Yojimbo for this one, but I think Bahamut can take this one. If he doesn't, then that's just disgrace upon his name, but... Okay, overdrive, mega flare, hit that guy in the nose. Alright, send the warning shot across their nose. Or up it, whichever one comes first. God, it's so cool. God, I love dragons, man. Doesn't matter what dragon it is, it's like, that's a dragon right there. Overkill at 55,000. Okay, never mind. Okay. Dang. Belgamine, I'm sorry, but I don't really know what I was expecting.
Stop.
Okay, so that's all of Belgamine's fights done now. Which I think means we...
You take this.
Stamina springtime 60. Holy crap. That's...
If you've got...
Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I feel like I...
Very well.
No.
Now.
I don't think I was supposed to do that, but god dang it. I feel like I'm missing something, because I think she should have been done now. After I accidentally redid this one, I'll just... I'll just go and take the scepter around the corner and see if I'm done. I should be done now, right? I should just be done now, so let me see what happens. Because I did all the fights up to this point, so... I'm not 100% sure why we're still doing... I'm not sure why she... I was kind of expecting a cutscene after, you know, after doing all 7, but... Maybe I'm confused, I don't know. I don't think we get anything for redoing these fights, though, do we? Probably not, huh? Sorry, Ixion, that was unnecessary. Unnecessary roughness, back 5 yards. Alright, well, Anima's still cool.
Ah, you have... Take this.
Oh, we can get more stuff for doing that. That's cool. Okay, with everything I have, can I... Door is sealed by a strange power. Try using Blossom Crown. Okay. Broken the seal, but not completely. Try using Flower Scepter. Okay. Broken the seal. Alright, so now we can go and talk to the Magus Sisters. Huh. Confirm Sandy, confirm Mindy. Alright, Belgamine. Hello.
Well, you know.
Oh, God.
Very well. Now.
You know what I just realized about this? This is gonna be so hard to win. Oh, God, here we go. Summon Master. Hey, we got the achievement, too. Can I just say, I know that the Magus Sisters are kind of weird. I will say Final Fantasy IV's version is really neat, but I actually really like this version. It's kind of silly, but I kind of like this version because these 3 are so weird looking. I love them. I love them. These are so funny.
Choose your Aeon will, Summoner.
Also, they count as 3 separate entities, so we have to deal with all 3. So that's gonna be fun. Oh my God, their HP is huge. No, we'll do Anima. We'll. You know what? No, Anima doesn't look like Dio's album. It looks like a Tool album. I could very easily hear somebody making an AMV of like Schism or something with like footage of Grand Theft Auto Anima versus Dark Aeons. I don't know if Anima would win, but it's possible. The only problem is I think Anima might not survive a turn, but maybe. I don't know. Okay, first, White Magic Haste on himself. Herself. It's a her. I need to remember that. Well, I guess Anima is also a corpse, so I don't know, man. Flare? That's gonna... Oh, wow, that's such a reasonable amount of damage. Okay, special... Oh, I could... You know what I could do is double cast... Double cast... I think I want to get rid of the big one, so we're going to double cast Blizzaga on that one. I think these guys are immune to death, so... 16,000, holy. That's still pretty good. Okay, and then... Oh, it's going to go down, so get him. Oh, never mind, I could just be punching. Punch him. Punch him. I'm sorry, Magus Sisters. Anima is kind of busted. Just laser eyes killing people. Good work, Anima.
Stop.
Well, that's all she wrote, I guess.
Ah, you have... Take this.
Shining Gem times 40.
Thank you.
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Yes.
You know what? She deserves a good rest.
It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
Obtain the Moon Sigil. All right. Whew. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but we got what we wanted, so we'll take it. Alrighty. Equip. Riku. Riku sells a peaceful charge. Okay, good. Alright. Let's board the airship. I'll save on the airship just so I can do that there. We need to make one last detour to Macalania Forest. Because now we have the Magus Sisters. We beat Belgamine entirely. Since we have the Moon Sigil, all we have to do now is go get it upgraded. And then that means that we'll have Nirvana fully done. And that means that all the weapons will be done.
The final show.
Thank you, Sid. And the only other thing I want to do is... I think what we'll do is charge up the... Got everything by 9:30 also. Yep, so we're good. So I'm going to spend... The only thing I'm going to do, just so we can see them, I will at least charge the overdrives on the 2 new summons we just got. I will at least charge those so we can see them. I want to try it out. If I'm gonna do all the work to get these 2 summons, I'm gonna see the overdrives, you know? Like, I did the work. I did the heavy lifting. I might as well get the prize, you know? I don't know why I said prize and immediately started thinking about prizes from, like, arcades. Is there any prize in an arcade that somebody would say is like, the best one possible to get? I have 2 answers, and both of them are on opposite ends of the price scale of prizes. And it's mostly, weirdly enough, it's both memories I have of Chuck E. Cheese. But, because I'm thinking about the tickets you get at Chuck E. Cheese, one of the best prizes, to me at least, is those, like, 5-ticket candy. You know, it's 5 tickets for a thing of Smarties. Walking away with, like, an armful of candy is nice. That's just cool. To me. Like, when I was a kid, and as an adult, I think that's just nice. You know, it's like... Because then also you can just if you see somebody like they don't have a prize or something, you just hand them candy. That's nice. And then the other one is I got a Spider-Man 2 Lego set back in the day. Like a full thing. All right, we got the maximum power Nirvana, which means we now actually have. And other weapons, no. So if I'm not mistaken, Yuna's Nirvana is now fully... Yep, there it is. Oh. The 1 MP cost is what I'm really here for. That's huge. All right. So now, if I'm not mistaken... Yep. Every single sigil acquired. All 7 of them. Oh my... That took a while. That took a while. I will say, was it 100% worth it? I don't think so. I think in terms of the work necessary to get them, that is a lot of work for these weapons. Granted, I'm satisfied by it, but that's also because I'm satisfied when I get to see more of a game, but also, good God, that is a lot of unnecessary work for the weapons. It's a lot of crazy stuff to get these. Alrighty, we got the Moon Sigil, we got everything we wanted. I'm gonna go to Sin. I have gotten everything I desire. I'm going to Sin. Alright, here we go. And it's before.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah.
Press buttons.
How's that?
Right on.
The world is gonna be singing.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Train!
Sit in the sky? God, it's so freaky looking.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Oh God, here we go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
That laugh is awesome.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, e gufrito ika.
Of course.
God, I love these
Of
guys.
course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
God.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you guard.
Will do.
Aw, I love the brothers. Like, all right, gotta keep her safe. What a nice guy. God, why did the ad break have to happen right now? God dang it. Please tell me we're like on the ship and give it a moment to reorient, so I don't have to worry about cutscenes. Okay, good. Oh, hey, Rin.
Any last-minute supply?
Thank God, Rin.
But of course, once Sin is gone.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
Ah,
None. Check this out. Hela du Sadwi.
just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite passable.
Okay, we could sell some stuff while we're here. I could sell some stuff really quick. Hang on. Or at least look through what I have. Let's see. I have that many poison fangs? That's crazy.
Thank you.
Let's see. We'll sell some stuff while we're here. I'll sell some stuff so the ad break can pass by really quick. Hang on. We need to pass some time, so hang on. We can E-Lance. We can get rid of that. Get rid of the halberd. Yeah, leave the shapeshifter. Glorious armlet. 2 switch hitters that aren't very good. I'm gonna get rid of the TKO. This one. Just gonna get rid of stuff we really don't need. God, the music is really cool. I'm hopefully the ad. I keep looking at the time like, come on, ad break. I want to go now. I have stuff I want to do.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, we have some extra gil in case we need to. We have some extra gil in case we need to summon Yojimbo, so we're good there. All right, here we go. So when they say we're gonna jump in, do you mean like we're gonna just like jump stories and just land and pray, or is it gonna be like we jump? Or is it like low altitude jump, land, and then jump in the second time? Here we go. I should save my game. You know what is funny? There are 2 different Albed primers I missed in home that I didn't know about until later. Probably one of the saddest things finding out that 2 of the Albed primers are 100% missable. But I feel like in every Final Fantasy game, there's always at least one visit area that you can definitely whiff on getting everything in. And it always feels a little sad when you realize it. All right. Let's do it.
song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
Oh, thank God. They actually were singing. They're actually singing.
We won't let them down.
Man.
Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
There it goes. He just yeeted that thing into the ocean. Aw.
Hey, guys, that's not good, yeah?
Oh God, here we go. Wait, is Sin flying? Oh no, he's just making ball. Oh no, he is flying. What the? God, that is so freaky looking. Ooh. Man, it is very weird to get the scale of that thing from here, but... Oh, he's like actually parting the... Oh, he just... Did the sound just cut out?
Huh? Oh.
Oh my God. It just fired off. It carved out whole sections of the planet. Oh my God, it just blew up like whole sections of the planet. Oh. Holy crap, dude. That, like, okay, it just shook, it just ripped a hole in the cloud cover. That is a worrying level of power. Oh, hi, Sin.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shane's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Code! Fred!
Is it time to fight?
Sin's pulling us in.
Everyone, back inside!
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're gonna do... Okay, this might make this fight very anticlimactic, but here we go. Okay. We're gonna swap out for Tidus really quick. Hang on. I don't know how many targets the trigger command. Swordplay, move in. Hang on. Hastega. Question: can I hit him from here with magic? Black magic. Let me try using flare on the fin. Let me try hitting it and see what happens. Oh, okay, no, we're in range. Okay, good. Special. Focus. Okay. Focus, and then... God, one cost magic is so cracked. I'm gonna make sure that Lulu gets back up just in case. I don't know how much damage this guy can do. I'll be careful. Sin remains motion. Oh. Oh, poor. Oh, you sweet. You sweet innocent. You sweet innocent child. Alright, swap out for... Does Kamari have focus? I forget. I forget what all of the skills he has. He have focus? No, he has Jinx, though. Use Jinx. Okay. Here we go. Focus. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, Lulu, let's rock. Double cast, double Ultima. That would have been bad. Double Ultima. We'll just hit him. Just give him everything we got. What's better than one Ultima but two? Just hit him with everything. Overkill. We got an overkill on Sin. Are you kidding me? Yeah, all that prep work, and now I can dual cast Ultima. That's cracked. That's so goddamn cracked.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Oh man, the ship is so cool looking. Oh my god. Did it just lose its whole arm? Good god. Dear god.
Got it. Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, here we go again. Alright, do it again. Alright, let's see. Man, I really wish I changed Yuna's overdrive to... I kind of wish I changed her overdrive to ally, so when she starts her turn, she charges. Because, man, doing anything like this is very... not very helpful, is it? My god, Heiska for 1 MP is so stupid. It's amazing, but oh my god, it feels so stupid. Alright, special. We'll charge up a little bit. Okay, let me switch to Riku really quick. I'll switch to Riku so we can get luck. We can boost our odds of getting higher damage. Special focus. You know what's weird to me? This just reminded me of how I would deal with stuff in Persona 3. Something about this exact tactic type feels very similar to when I was doing super boss stuff in that game. Focus. Oh man, I just realized I could... Wait, would that work? Hang on, I have an idea. I just had an idea. I want to try something different. I want to try a different tactic for this part of the fight. All right, Lulu reflect. I just had a realization I could try something to do massive damage. All right, double cast flare on Lulu. If I double cast it, I'll get 2 in a row. Oh yeah, that. Oh. It's not quite as much damage, but it's cool to remember the tech of ages. Special. I think in particular, it's that it feels very cool to remember the ancient techniques. Special focus. I'm pretty sure I can just double cast. I'm pretty sure I can just double cast Ultima and we win again. Actually, I think I can just cast Ultima and we win again. At this point with our damage output, I think we're good. I think we just win. Oh, almost. Okay, but are they expecting... Let's hit him with the Holy. Overkill. Okay. It feels so insane that I can do that to a boss fight now. Like, this is 2 bosses in a row and I just manhandled that guy. Look at that. Here we go. Man, Sin losing 2 arms is crazy.
Where next?
Deku-chan.
Fred? Farija Umo Pakia.
Pidra Shike. Dek Nuga.
What did he just say?
Tedred Lidpa.
What is he talking about? My guy is talking about some stuff there.
The main gun's busted.
Dang it. All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
Whoa, that was fast.
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players first!
Oh, they just jumped! Can I just say, the fact that Lulu's the first one to jump is so freaking funny. She's like, alright, time to go! Like, holy crap, Lulu! Oh, hi, Waka. Oh, here we go. She really said, a day with you is never dull, it just jumps. Oh, what the heck is this thing? What is this thing? Sin Spawn Genie. Okay. I don't think my tactics change in the slightest, unfortunately. Alright, steal from that guy. Stole Star Curtain. Not bad. Alright, focus. I think our tactics remain unchanged, but only because it's very funny. Special. Oh, wait, we have Reflex. Might be worth it to use Reflex just in case we need to dodge. Okay. Let's see. Wait, question. Can you do Ultima Fury? Oh my god, you can? That's nuts! How much is that gonna do? Is it gonna do enough? Oh god. Ah, 4. Anima or Sisters, or just all in? I think I'm gonna summon the Mage's Sisters once this attack goes through. Man, that was not worth it. Holy crap. I don't think that's worth it, all things considered, because, like, oh, a singular... Oh, it's dead. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Oh. Hmm. Well, all right then. You know, I thought. Okay. Oh, okay. We have time. We have time. Can I steal from Sin? Stamina Spring times 3. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, Mage's Sisters, form up. It's time. Finally, you get to do something. I summon. What was my immediate thought? I summoned the Walmart. I summoned my favorite shoppers. I actually do really like the Yuna's particular summon animation is really cool. God, that's actually pretty sick. For Yuna's animation, it looks so sick. Do as you will. Fight. Go. Let's see. How about go? I'm sorry, what? Her butt killed it? What do you mean? All right, you know what? I'm going to drop the pretenses on swearing. What do you mean her ass did 44,000 damage? You're telling me that ass is powerful? Why? 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 She just killed him. Oh god, Sin is dropping fast. He's losing altitude. To be fair, I also would be bricking myself if I saw the actual apocalypse falling out of the sky like that. Oh, it landed in the city. Oops. Oops. Do you think someone had a house over there and just got crushed immediately? It just occurred to me, that's so messed up, that the possibility that someone was just like minding their business and then they looked up and the literal Sin is about to crush them and their neighborhood. Oh. Alright, boy, you don't need to see more of this. This is that devastation. I mean, she did something.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
I mean, we did just shoot it.
Yeah, we're winning.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
So we're gonna break inside. Ooh, okay, let's hit the sphere grid first while we're here. My god, that damage was actually just nuts. Okay, go up here. I'm gonna guess that's it's steel. We taught Yuna how to commit thievery before the end of the game. Not bad. Teach Titus holy. I mean, I could. I have a white magic sphere. We could do so. Actually, the thing I want to do is get normal. I want to get Hastega for Lulu. I'd actually really like to have that. Oh, you know what? This evasion sphere. Yeah, let's do that. I actually would like to have extra evasion for Yuna, just in case. Okay. Continue down. Getting this extra strength is also going to be nice because that gives us a little extra power. That does actually give us some extra power for our summons, so still pretty helpful. 3. This technically loops back to a section of the sphere grid that we've already started with. This is the part Riku actually was on earlier. This is her starting position, actually, so I guess we could go this way, and yeah, we go this way, we can nab up some of the we can go get Lancet. Sure, why not? It's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to go with Lulu right now? Pray. This has Delay Buster. Actually, if I go this way, isn't Hastego right? Yeah, Hastego's right over there, so Prey is right. Well, we don't really need Prey, so I guess I'll go this way and go get Hastego. I think that's worth it. Quick menuing while we have a moment. I will confess, at this point in the game, I don't know how much more we need to level up at all. I'm pretty sure I could ignore the sphere grid till right up to the final boss and I would be just fine. But honestly, probably still worth it to pay attention at least. We have everything with Kamari. Now we just need to get out of here, so let's get him out of here. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to Lulu really quick. I'll use a white magic sphere used by ally. Let's go. Yeah, we'll grab this really quick. Might as well. It's like, might as well just have haste available in multiple avenues. Let's see, what else we got? Teleport sphere, friend sphere, return sphere. I guess theoretically we could use some of these movement spheres to give us some additional... We could do some extra maneuverability if we want to get some fast level ups, if anyone's near some stats we want. Just a thought, second save file for Dark Hands when I want to. I feel like if I'm going to do so, I'll probably save the game. If there's like a cleared save thing, I'll probably do a clear save on save file 2, and I'll make a save just before I go to wherever the final boss is. Because I'm pretty sure I can save and have like a point of no return.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
So I'll make sure I have a save file just in case I ever want to come back. It's not like, I mean, to be fair, it's not like I get rid of my saves after a game is finished anyway, so.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
Yeah, we gotta get in there. Let's go find Yuna. Oh, hey.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Yeah, we have to... Well, that was definitely also way too easy a boss fight. We gotta have more.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sin's gonna try and get back up as soon as it can. Should probably get inside of Sin while we have the chance right now, but... At least that'd be my guess. Guys, I just want to say something just in case. Good to catch it before I get too far, though. What I'll probably do is I probably could just make a third save file, which is right when I land on Sin, maybe. I mean, otherwise it's just I just need to make sure I save my game. I just need to make sure I have a save available that's before a point of no return. Is Yuna out here? Hey, Julian, how's it going?
I wonder if Subject is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait.
Let's see what's happening. But yeah, it's going good.
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
Interesting. I guess that just means don't...
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
Oh god.
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
Oh no.
Guys! Come on! Something's
Oh
happening
no.
to
I think she's figuring out what's happening. Oh god, Sin's right next to Luca. Ooh. Why is it propped up like that? Also, I have not heard anything about that game, Julian. Whoa. Man, that shot is crazy. That shot was kind of wild. Here we go.
Jet. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
Here we go.
All right.
So we're gonna
Take us up, flush to the mouth.
So we're gonna go
No
inside
mistakes,
Sin.
or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
Let's go. Just you and me.
She going crazy? I feel like Lulu's actually like losing it a little bit at this point, but I don't know. She's been having quite an interesting time at this point in the game. Is she worried about Tidus? I wonder what is up with Lulu at this point. I wonder why she keeps saying weird stuff like that. She keeps saying weird stuff. All right, into Sin we go. I think this is the way to Sin. Is this the way to Sin? It is amazing how many games come out and are like, here's a new game. How many games just pop up and it's like, oh, look at that. Good God.
Here we go.
Here we go in.
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Drawn to Sin. Oh, God. Oh, and it has an overdrive gauge. Okay, that makes sense, but also holy crap. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, Heiska. Okay, special. Hey, this is going to be a lot of boss fights right in a row. I might want to summon the Major Sisters so they can actually... Actually, I could probably summon Anima, but... eh. Alright, we can just... We'll buff up a little bit, and then we can start attacking. Here we go. Hit Sin right in the dome. $24,000 off of the... Ooh. Hello, Sin. Question, do you know a thing about double cast Ultima? Double cast Ultima feels so cool. Alrighty. Change form. Let's see, what would be appropriate for... Oh, wait, no, yes. We need the dart hair. Give him the booty. Oh, I don't think we're close enough to be able to use that. Unfortunate. I don't know if the Major Sister would even be able to hit. Can we? Out of range. Okay, no, we can't. Okay, we actually do need... Waka, get in there. Get that guy. I forgot to change Yuna's overdrive again. God dang it. You know what? I probably could. You know what? No, we'll let it. We'll rock. You know what? How about? I think I'll just do Holy. We'll just do Holy. It's fine. Oh yeah, Fox of the Month too. Let me get that. Sweet. Alrighty, let's see. Skill. Oh wait, no. You know what? If I do focus into, I think if I do focus into double flare, I think the fight will be over. At least I'm kind of sure. I'm pretty sure this is going to be where we just absolutely demolish the bosses. 22k. Given those last couple fights, I'm pretty... Yeah, overkill. Yeah, that was very quick. That is very easy to smash through. Holy. Hello, Sin. mean, we did hit him with a lot of damage. Oh god. Ooh. So many souls are in here. Was that Seymour? Oh. Kronos, Kate Sith. What the heck? Or Katshi. I don't know how to pronounce Kate Sith.
Dan! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Going in. Okay. Two things. One, overdrive for Yuna. We set the mode to... I'm gonna set it to... Yeah, allies. We'll just do... Okay. Seymour. Seymour butts. Oh, boy. Seymour Guado. Seymour is just a fool. Poor guy. Poor guy. He got bullied as a kid, and now he makes it everyone's problem. Which is kind of bizarre that is basically what happened, but it feels very terse to say it like that. Like, it's not incorrect, but it feels very tactless to say it like that. Oh, since we have haste go, we don't need to go that way, do we? We don't need to go that way. Probably be more fruitful to go the other direction. I'll go this way instead. Yeah, I was gonna go that way to get haste gut in the first place, so since we're not getting that now, we don't need to worry about it. Alright. Save the game. I think I'll save... You know, I'll save this. I think once we get to the end of this area, I'll save on save file 2, and then maybe that'll be the differing points, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Whoa. Oh, weird. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hey. Oh, it's an eyeball. Well, bit shameful, but oh, I could have used this opportunity to charge up my... I could have used this to charge the overdrives, so well. Probably could have taken this fight to just charge, but... Well. Welp. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Man, this is such a weird area. Why is it's so weird? Ah. Oh, big turtle. Okay, let me use this opportunity to try and work on... How do I... Okay, I just realized. How do I charge the overdrives for the Magus Sisters if they just blow things up too fast? Maybe I could have them all focus on... We could use this fight to get them some strength, but I'm not sure how to do that. God, these three are so funny to look at. I love them. I do actually really love these designs. They're very funny.
We need all your help.
Let's see. Do as you will. Auto life. Oh, that's pretty sick. They can cast auto life on each other? God, these summons must be so annoying to get rid of if they... Reflect. Oh, they do the move. That's actually sick. Do as you will. Oh. She was definitely gonna kill that guy. I actually really like that summon. It's very fun. It's a little bit harder to control, but it is very fun. Ow. One's a bee, another's a ladybug, and I don't know what the tall one is. I think it's a mantis, but I couldn't tell you for certain. Oh, he's dead. He almost died. Oh, God. I could not tell you, like, you know what, hang on. Let me summon them again. Let me double check. I know one's a ladybug, one's a bee. Let's look at the tall one. Let's take a gander. We'll summon them again just to check. Let's see. I want to say mantis, but I think that's... I don't think that's what it is, but I want to double check. I do like the red, blue, yellow color schemes. It's very nice. Yeah, ladybug, bee. Actually, it is a mantis. Oh, it is. It's like, yeah, I think it is a mantis, because she has like the arm blades too. Yes. Do mantises have wings? Yes, they're very small ones, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken. But I think I'm correct on that front. Pasado? Oh my god. What the heck is he? What is that? What did she just do to that guy? Meteor? Oh, as he died, he calls in Meteor. Holy. What was that Pasado attack? She just decided to kill him. The heck was that? She just decided he wasn't allowed to live anymore. Ah.
Here we go.
Okay, we are gonna do. Okay, you know what? Hang on. What time is it? 10. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna swap out really. Yeah, we're gonna swap out really quick. Just so I don't spend all of my time summoning, because holy crap. I love the summons, but they take way too freaking long. I do like them a lot, but holy crap, they take way too long. Sometimes it's just, okay, do I want to spend an ungodly amount of time summoning, you know? Like, why spend all this time summoning when I can drop nuclear fission on the enemy? Why is this water solid? It's not ice. It's most certainly a liquid.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
Huh. Anima might be easier to charge. Probably. I want to charge both of them if I can. But right now, it's one of those things where we just might need to... I might need to run in circles for a little bit if I want to get that stuff to charge. So we'll see. We'll see. I might need to just make the executive decision. If I want to see the overdrive, I might just need to suck it up and go for it. He's not dead yet. I'm actually a bit surprised this thing didn't die so fast, so... Dead now, but it was pretty... It took a little bit. Not bad. Oh man, the AP... Wait, the AP here is really huge. Holy crap, really? Holy. Oh, I recognize some of these symbols. Oh god. Oh god.
No problem.
Hang on. Been having a rough week. How can I feel there'll be something that'll make the hardship worth it? Trying to think of like the best way to describe it, but I feel like part of it is recognizing that. I guess how do I go through that? How do I go through that thought? That's okay. That's a lot to unpack. it's like, how do you make it, so how do I feel that there's something that'll make the hardship worth it is like, it's a very internal question, isn't it? Like, I mean, it's like with anything, it's like,
share your pain with you.
I mean, I guess with anything like that, really, it's like, what? It's like, because challenge and hardship, I don't know if it's necessarily direct to say that the hardship makes it worth it, because I don't think that's how it works. I think it's that we understand and endure hardship for not for its own sake, but for the sake of other things. Like we recognizing that it's that, you know, tough times come, but the things that we wish to do and want in life will see us through. But I don't know if I would necessarily say that it's like, because it's like when we're like tough times don't stay forever. Neither do good times, but the point is that I don't think people live their lives continuously thinking about the fact that they're not in the good time right now, you know? At least I don't think people do it that way. Because when things are tough, we think about what made life happier before that. Yes, it's just like, and that is a very charged question to drop on me while I'm on top of a giant sea whale. I'm also trying to make sure I unpack it properly. But I guess it's the main thing is like, what do you want from life? Like, you can't, I don't know if it's like, because that's the thing, I think the motivations to see yourself through hardship come from within. I think extrinsic motivation is fleeting, but to seek satisfaction in the work you do, to enjoy life as for its own sake, I think that sees us through many more things than simply wanting a reward at the end of the road. Okay, somehow it using Osmos is somehow better than anything it could have done. I don't know why, but the tiny bee one having to float to even be close to the same height is very funny. Okay, one thing that is difficult is that since each sister has different speeds... Oh, I see. So since each sister has different speeds... Okay. Since each sister has a different speed, I can't really guarantee that any of them will charge. Because I can't really guarantee that they're going to do the things I need. It's mainly, I give them a direction, and that's about all I can do. Alright, let's see if we can't... I'm gonna see if I can't charge their gauge right now. We kind of just need to see if we can charge their... Can we charge up their meter? Mindy used pin missile, it's super effective. It seems like it's super effective against everybody. They don't have bug types in this game. Apparently. They help each other. Okay, we're gonna use help each other as much as we can, because we kind of need to charge. And null all. Oh my god, they can just do that? What? Fight. Oh my god, the Pasado. The Pasado attack is so stupid. Just continuous punching. I think Sandy might be the hardest one to charge up the meter for, because it seems to me like her overdrive charges the slowest. So if we want to see that overdrive, it's going to take a fair bit of power and time and energy. Can I steal from you? Excellent. Okay, how close are we to charging? We're very close to charging, though, so... I think I will summon them this. I'll summon them again. And we're gonna try to charge up their overdrive as best we can. Our sisters have at least 4 different overdrives, maybe. That somehow makes sense. I'm guessing it's based on how many of the overdrive bars you have charged before you go. See, I'm guessing that to get Delta attack, to get like the thing I'm picturing in my head is Delta attack like in Final Fantasy IV, where all 3 attack at the same time. I'm guessing it's something similar to that, where if they're going to use their overdrive and they're going to do the big one, they need all 3.
Go! Fight on!
Let's see. Yeah, because she... 3 single, 1 ultimate, I think. Yeah, because she has... It seems like they... Taking a break. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Do as you will. Oh, God, she's going to kill this guy. Mindy, don't kill that guy. Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. If Mindy gets a turn, she just kills him. They just die. I say, understood. You know what's even funnier? I genuinely can't use the sphere grid right now with Yuna, because if I power them up any higher, they will just continue to get stronger. Okay. Okay, we're not summoning for this one. If it's a singular enemy, I'm not summoning, because it's not worth it. We'll just hit him. Alright, steal stuff. And then... I think I can just hit him with the... I mean, I could just try and kill him. I could just kill him. Oh, he's immune... How are you immune to death when a bee can stab you and you die instantly? That's not how that works. I don't think I understand how that works. Something tells me that's inaccurate. Meh. 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 What do I know about... What do I know about death, I guess? I guess you can kill him, but you can't kill him, you know? Helping, are you alright? Commands, I think, are safe to use on their turns or take a break. I mean, yeah. Seemed like it was working just fine. I mean, I feel like for not using overdrives, I think defensive spells tend to be okay. At least it seems to be the case. I feel like this is rapid fire, level up as fast as you can area, because something about this feels suspiciously set up to level you up rapidly. Because the Adamantoise enemies give a lot of AP, and the other enemies here give a heightened amount. I'm guessing this area is meant to fast track you into being strong enough to handle the rest of the game. So far, this area has been just kind of fog and water, so I'm not sure how to feel about it, but it's cool. Certainly neat. All right, here we go. Help each other. Taking a break. Physically attack. Okay. No, their commands are wonky, so I try to look them up. Yeah, it seems, well, it's like, I don't know if they're really wonky, it's just that they're random chance. Because to an extent, these are essentially RNG, they're basically RNG type summons. It's funny too, because I knew this was going to be the case. Funny enough, I knew this was going to be the case because their magic card is the exact same way. It's kind of funny, but I actually knew that was the case because their magic card literally says, hey, randomly decide one of these 3 effects. So I kind of knew that they were going to do something weird. But It's kind of funny. Oh god. Oh my god. Kamisade. Huh. I don't think I understand what she did. I don't even think I understand what she did. I just know that she did it. Okay, you know what? Might as well use the sphere grid. I have all this extra AP. We might as well use it. 3. Well, if nothing else, we are getting some additional power for the summons, so it's working out. 2. What is this one? Oh, the agility is good. Okay, never mind. That's good. Luck. Oh, we have luck now. Okay, cool. Additional luck stat. Magic. Okay, magic defense is good. Okay. You know what? It's worth it that we do this. I'm gonna drink some water really quick while I mash the X button. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, these stat bonuses are going to be helpful for the end. I don't think we're going to be... I'm not that worried about leveling at this point, I'll be honest. I think leveling up is probably at the bottom of my... How's Anima's Overdrive? Pretty much charged. Probably just need to summon Anima one more time for it to be ready. I am not horribly concerned about Anima in the moment. Oh, I could get all the way back there if I do that. Yeah, sure. Might as well raise Riku's already insane agility all the further. You know what I might as well do? I might as well change out... And no, we're good. I will say these these pathways are not the easiest to read. Special... I could reasonably charge... You know what? I could reasonably charge up Anima this battle, honestly. Probably not a bad one to do it on. I feel like the next few boss fights are going to be insanely funny, because I'm probably going to end up... It's probably going to end up being a very anticlimactic when I summon Mage's Sisters, then Anima, and then just dunk on whoever's left. Alright, Anima, you know what to do. Kill that guy. Oh my god. You know, kill that guy. I don't know how Grand Summon would work with the sisters. Probably weirdly. Probably weirdly, all things considered. Alright, cool. That was easy. Oh, yeah, box. A box? Level 3 key sphere. I don't know why, but finding a level 3 key sphere in the middle of this weird ocean man space is weird. It just feels so bizarre. Nope. Whiff. Whiffed on startup. Well, you hate to see it happen. I should not have summoned them. Ah, crap baskets. Can I dismiss each one? Can I dismiss one or the others? Because theoretically, I could just do that if I need to. I don't know how that works, though. I don't think I want to risk dismissing all 3 if I want to dismiss 1. I don't know. Probably not worth risking it. I don't know what it is precisely, but there's something very funny about them being bugs. I don't know why, but it just feels... It feels somehow correct, but it feels also very weird. Oh no, Kamisade. They also have a Yojimbo type stat. Oh, so I don't want to mess them up too badly. Well, I forgot that she can do that. Oops. Oops. I kind of forgot that she can just do that to people. Just so weird to me. Whoa. Okay. Special aim. I'll summon the sisters again, I think. Probably worth it. Okay, one thing that is funny about the Major Sisters too, I can't boost. I can't spend a turn boosting, I don't think. I'm gonna look this up actually, because now I'm kind of curious. Is if their mathematics are similar to Major Sisters FFX, what do they do? How do they work? The profile, the Remium Tower, blah blah blah. Battle. Launch their overdrive, each bar must be full and the command combined powers must be selected. Delta attack is strength based, but its damage is neither physical nor magical, cannot be mitigated with Shell or Protect. Cindy's strength determines the base damage. Deals high damage to all foes. Let's see, okay. Interesting. If the sister evades some of the blah 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 blah. Yuna's commands, do as you will. Okay, so there's a lot going on there. Got it. Oh god. Help each other. Okay, never mind. She is just she's doing Kame-Sade, and that is her only prerogative. She genuinely wants nothing more than to just kill. Understood. Okay, they just want blood. Unfortunately, that is going to be kind of tough to. That's going to be tough to get. We might just need to suck it up and do the and just use Grand Summon to get the meters, but okay, we'll do it one more time. We have Anima ready, so I think the next boss fight we get, I will just use Anima. Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh, I could use the ad break to do this. You know what's the only downside? These animations are very pretty, but they're also very long. And without an option to skip them, man, it is kind of pain to have to watch. How long was that cutscene? Like 25 seconds in total? Here's the thing, 25 seconds is not a long time, but when you do 25 seconds times 10, it's multiple minutes that you lose just watching these summons. I do love these animations, but also, good God. Okay, do as you will, Cindy. Oh no. Do as you will. Okay, Sandy did not get the charge at all. God dang it. God dang it. Okay. Unfortunately, Sandy did not get to charge her meter whatsoever. Unfortunately, Sandy does not get the ball sometimes. Okay. Ah. Okay, 3 targets. That should at least guarantee that we get. If I do this summon one more time, this should at least guarantee we get a turn with Sandy. God dang it. You know what's I just realized the Major Scissors are also the only summons I've seen so far with HP above 9,000. Well, 9,999, but still. How? Why does Cindy have 17,000 HP? Kind of wonder what's the deal with that. I do think Sandy is probably my favorite design-wise, but I think in terms of damage, Cindy and Mindy are way better.
Hang in there.
They are way stronger for what they do. Nope, she's doing Kame-Sade. She refuses to heal now. She does not care. Okay. Okay. Just kill him, I guess. Okay, so unfortunately, is she like just barely off? Aeons. I don't know why, but the faces are very good. I think the faces are very good. Yeah, she's just barely off. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we do have time. I could spend a little bit of time charging up the meter. I could spend some time charging the meter. I would like to see the attacks in action if possible, so I would like to see these. I think if I'm going to get these special attacks, I better use them in a boss fight where they're going to matter a ton. I feel like busting out Delta attack on the next boss that shows their face. If Seymour shows his face, I'm dumping that on him. I am not allowing him to breathe. That fool is gonna die. I am 100% using the Mage's Sisters to dunk on Seymour's stupid face. Send you Yevon to the grave with anima. Just kill him. Actually, it'd probably be more thematically correct to use Anima's overdrive on Seymour, because that would be way funnier. All right, one more time, ladies.
Lend us your strength.
One more time from the top. Oh, now she does auto life. Of course. You know what's funny? I think if I do as you will, they might actually do the triple tactic. Oh, they're all charged. Okay, good. So when it's time, we will be able to fire it off. I am not doing combined attack. We're gonna wait. Fight. Osato. Yep, time to kill people. It does so many instances of 7,000. It's so funny. Auto life. Okay, now Cindy's in a very helpful mood. I don't know why, but very well. Fight. If you would, Razia. Ooh. That's pretty sick, actually. What the heck? Honestly, some of the attacks they have, too, are just so cool. I think what kind of gets me is that they have such, like, crazy attacks. Firaga. Like, they have such crazy attacks and abilities, and they have so much stuff going on behind the hood. And then it's just, oh, cool. They just have these crazy abilities just because they can. All right, we're going in. Okay, I'm gonna save my game one more time just so we're capped off. I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end of the game, but I don't know. I have no idea what's about to happen when we go up these stairs. All right, let's charge up a little. I will also I'll make Yuna even stronger and give her the means to destroy everything. Truly impressive how much her stat line has changed since the beginning of the game. Yeah, we'll just go where Auron is. That's fine. Go. All right. Okay. Formation. I think I'll bring... bring Auron. Alright, up we go. Really? Just really? I was just about to go up the stairs. Special Sentinel. Funny that Sentinel doesn't work with magic, so... Oh, never mind then. Wow. Not horribly worried, but Because this fight is going to be over real fast. Water. It's funny seeing these summons at this point in the game, though. Like, seeing the weird stuff they are, truly. Okay, let's swap for walkout. You know what? If there's going to be Arimon everywhere, get walkout here, dude. I'm not going to deal with these guys constantly being out of reach. I have the world champion. I'm going to use it. All right, not bad. All right, let's see what's up here. How big is this dungeon? I guess technically I could equip the peaceful. Could I equip the peaceful charge? Oh god. Oh, that rat. Oh, this rat. Oh, this rat. What is up, Seymour? You're still. Well, you're not alive, but you know what I mean. Man, you're.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Oh, here we go. Wheels? Oh, I can jam with the music. Oh, God, that music is sick. Anima, let's kill this guy. Oh, yeah, this is happening. I'm going to summon your mom. He starts talking about being immortal, start talking all this stuff. Let me summon his mom real quick. All right, time to hit him with the ultimate.
You would oppose me as well? So be it.
Oblivion. Hit him. Oh god, what is it? What does this look like? Oh. Oh, what the heck is happening? Oh, what am I looking at, dude? I just gave like the Joestar treatment. Holy! Oh, we killed him! What? Oh, poor Seymour. His boss fight. I don't even know what those wheels did. I just punched him. I summoned his mom and she killed him. Oh, poor Seymour. You did not get the ball whatsoever. Do you have a second phase? Uh-oh. Well, that's an achievement. That's not good.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Oh, there he goes. Never mind. No second phase, huh? Poor guy. Didn't even get a boss fight. Poor guy didn't even get to boss fight. He just got blown up.
Sin will be right behind you.
My dude, he didn't even get a boss fight. Oh, poor Seymour. Can I just say, I feel a little bad because Seymour got to have a boss fight for all of 2 seconds. I was like, oh, he looks so cool. That's crazy. And then just summon Anima, just oblivion. I sent him to literal hell and punched him to death. What a time to be alive. Alright, well, might as well boost the old stats, I guess. We didn't get a whole lot, but we might as well do it, you know? I don't know why, but this place is giving me the vibes of the end area in Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Could not rightly tell you why, though. It does remind me of that realm at the end of the game. It's that I forget its name is lost on me right now, but it's the. Oh God, no! Oh God! Oh. I thought it was about to say ambush, and I was about to flip. So I haven't seen a save sphere or nothing. No save sphere, no nothing. Great Malboro. I don't need that. I really didn't need that. That was a heart attack. I didn't need that. I don't need that on my conscience. Holy. Why are there Great Malboro here? Who hurt you? Hang on. You know what? Just to be safe. Where's that stupid? No. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Should I go to the fight, see what it's normally like? I probably should. I'll be honest. That's... What are you? Kill that guy. What are you, man? You are 50 shades of messed up. What are you, man? Did you just vomit a bomb? What the heck am I even dealing with here? What the heck are you? The heck is this guy? Why is he built so stupid? I love him, but it's like, why are you built like this? He's built like a Doom enemy. It's like a Doom, like Doom 2016 enemy. Gonna keep hitting him, I guess. The fact that he darkens the screen when he does that is so weird. Very bizarre. Okay, let's have Lulu deal with some of this.
Let's end this.
Double cast. Flare and flare. I will say double casting flare is my new favorite hobby. Well, I only needed the first one, I guess. Worked out for me, I suppose. Wait, return spheres? Oh, this is the end of the game. This is 100% the last leg of the game. Yeah, there is no reason these should be here. Oh, he's dead. 53,000? What? 53,000 for just slapping him, huh? Holy Toledo. My God. Oh, God. Oh, that's that lad that summoned meteors. Yoey. He's still gonna summon meteors, huh? Oh, God. He almost killed us. Oh, my God. Okay, I need to be way less cavalier about that. That was... Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. If that goes off, that could kill someone. Good to know. I was unaware of the fact that that could kill me. Kind of silly, but good to know. Okay. Oh, Waka got 7 points. Holy crap. Wait, where do I want to go? Here. Oh, we can get. Oh, that's right. We can go up through. We can go up through this section. That's right. That's what we wanted to do. We can get cheer now. Might as well, honestly. Not really. I don't know if we're gonna use it or need it or anything, but you know what? Might as well. Kind of funny now we're having Waka. I think having Waka and Orin going up to grab the starting point of Tidus's part of the sphere grid long after, like at this point in the game, seeing that is just like kind of sweet in a weird way. Alrighty. Got everything else. Okay. Let's do formation. I'll bring Tidus and bring Kimahri up. I'll just swap out entirely so we have everybody. We'll make sure everybody gets a shot at this point in the game. Kind of wondering where this is going to end. Kind of feels like our goal right now is just to survive the fights rather than being so worried about anything else. Yeah, he's immune to that. Okay. You know, I probably could have guessed as much, but I guess it's on me, huh? You know what I just realized? We don't have full break. No one's gotten full break. I should probably get that. I need to remember where full break is because it's... I don't think it's in a horrible spot of the tree. I just need to find it. Alright, do that. I'm gonna double check where full break is. I think I might just warp somebody to go get it. Because then we have it. We have it just in case. You know what? Just to finish the fight, Waka, get out here and kill that guy. Yoink. Alright, cool. 30,000 damage. God, Waka's busted. I love it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Real quick like sphere grid. Let me go to orange sphere grid because I think I know where it... Alright, hang on. Where is full break? Where is full break? Trust. Oh, you know what? I never grabbed in trust. Zombie attack. I'm looking for skills I don't... Alright, that's triple foul. Where the heck is it? Oh, wait. No, that's in trust. Zombie attack. Let's see. I know it's a skill that I don't have with Orin, so that's why I'm looking through his stuff. Silence Buster. Sleep Buster. Where the heck is it? I know full break is a thing in the sphere grid. I just don't know where the heck it is. Sleep attack. Dark attack. There's Ultima. Speed. Provoke. Delay attack. Am I going nuts? Where is this thing? Where is it? Where? No. Oh, is it over here? Quick Pockets? No. The fact that Quick Pockets is locked behind that many level 4 spheres feels a little bit bizarre. Full Life. Oh man, Full Life is in there. Okay, I didn't even know. I kind of forgot about that. Where in the goddamn is it? Nab Gill. I know this is double cast because I've gotten that one before. This music, maybe is this music like Belkin drums where I just start losing it? Darkbuster. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Full break. Question: how many level 4 spheres I got? 2. Here's Sentinel. Okay. So this is where full break. Right. Yeah, here's full break. So we need 3 level 4 key spheres. We only have 2. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks for me. Okay. Kind of unfortunate because we can't I can't do anything about that without getting another sphere. Could teleport over there. I guess what we could do is if we get another level 4 sphere between here and the final and like the end of the game, I'll do something about it, but otherwise I'm not really that pressed about it. I don't know why it just occurred to me, but now I'm thinking about What? I remember there's an enemy that you can bribe for level 4 spheres, but I think it's the Chimera Brain, which is back outside of this area, so we're not gonna get that. That's right. All right, armor break this fool. Kill that guy. Bonk. Hit that guy. Punch that guy. Swap out, punch that guy, part 2. He's dead. He's dead. I definitely feel like this game has changed fundamentally with some of the upgrades we have acquired. With some of the weapons, skills, and abilities we have, we are definitely cracking the game open a little. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, hello, giant man. Fight magic. Hastka. Can I just say, the fact that I have Hastka on Auron is beyond helpful. It is one of those things that definitely just helps. Because holy crap, the ability to just immediately haste up is cracked. Let's see, special. Oh, you know, we can actually no, let's cheer. We'll cheer, and then I'm going to triple foul with Waka and see if we get any effects off. I think he's immune to everything, but we'll see. Skill, triple foul. Okay, immune to that, but that's fine. Okay. I see a path to victory. Special, double cast, flare, and flare. Alright. Lulu, kill this guy. Oh, it was pretty close. You know what's weird? This design, like I said, it reminds me of Doom enemies, but it also weirdly reminds me of like prequel era Star Wars people. You know what I mean? Like episodes 1, 2, 3. It looks like a design that would have been in one of those movies. I don't know if that's a weird thing to notice, but maybe it's just because of his like stature, you know, the wide legs and stuff. I can't quite place why though. Let's hit with the Blizzaga. Blizzaga. Killed that guy. Got him. Hey. Man, that does give a lot of AP though, huh? And a lot of money. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Wait a minute.
Say your prayers.
Oh, God. Hang on. I do not want to mess with this thing. This thing is a pain in my neck. I'm not dealing with that. Bahamut, get down here. I know you can't. I don't think Bahamut can be petrified, so I'll just hit him with that. The Pharaoh's curse means nothing to me. I'll return the slab when you fix this dang door. I don't know why it just occurred to me that this thing is just Ramses. Hello, Ramses. What a strange creature.
Please.
Oh yeah, there's always a wall. Yeah, the demonolith. I appreciate this thing for the reference and also its design. It is sick nasty. Look at this guy. Yoink. Oh. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna hit him, and then just, oh, okay. Oops. Okay, well, okay, hang on really quick. I'm gonna equip Riku's Peaceful Charge. Hang on. Oh. This way? Is that way? Ah. Whoa. I'm gonna equip the Peaceful Charge for just a moment, just so I can, like, let my brain rest a moment. Mainly just want to be able to walk around a little bit and see where I'm actually going. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Okay, this is... Okay, so from here we can still board the airship. So, this is the save that is the point of no return. If I go past this point, this is the save I need to keep preserved. I am 99% certain I go past this threshold and the game ends. This is it. This is the end. I'm gonna prep as best I can. Put on my Sunday best and we're gonna go. Alright, we have basically everything we could ask for in terms of raw firepower. We have also a couple of abilities that mean absolutely nothing for this point in the game. Well, as soon as good though, but you know. At this point, I have acquired everything I possibly could need or use for this fight. There is nothing else but to just go finish the game. I am going to grab these while we're here, because why not? It feels wrong to not finish my menuing. It's one more bit of menuing before the game ends, you know? And of course we have some... If nothing else, the very tiny stats will assist. Okay. I'll save one more time. Just to be safe. Okay. So we have all the celestial weapons. We've done a fair bit of the game. Everything's ready. Yep. All right. Okay, let's go. Whatever's ahead. What is that? The giant rock. Is this you, Yevon's house? Is this where you, Yevon, lives? Inside of a giant thing? Why does he live in the doodad? Why does you, Yevon, live inside of the whatchamacallit, the thingamajig? The doodad a blinger. Oh, this is what? Obtained prism ball. What are you talking about? What? Oh. Okay. That wasn't what I was expecting. All right. Oh, you know what? Silence Buster this fool. I need to shut these guys up. Yoink. For some reason that stops them from countering, so I'll take it. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Special double cast Ultima. I am not about to fight multiple demon walls at the same time. These demonoliths are already scary enough. I don't need 3 of them. Kill. Double Ultima. Hit them. Oh my god, dude. Thankfully, I think they can only counter the last one, so if they can. I don't know if they'll survive this one. That was 30,000 that first one, so... Yep, triple overkill. Good god, Lulu. This is why she's everybody's holy crap, what the heck? Level 4, level 3 key spheres? What is happening? What am I seeing? Still blade. What in the heck? What is happening? Mage's staff. What is happening? Is this what it's like to be in a Tool music video? What is happening? Where am I? God, if I did something, know that it was on purpose. Like, what the heck? What is happening? Where? What do you desire from me? What am I supposed to do here? I'm just like stuck in the... I'm in the doohickey. What am I doing? Why have I been consigned to my fate in the whatchamacallit? Ow. Oh, wait, these are just the Omega Ruins enemies. What the heck? You dare haste in my presence? Die. Hasting in my presence, perish. Yuna, send him. You have a counter on the lower left. Right, but what, like, what am I, what's my objective? Is it just to get like 6 or 10 or 500 or? Oh my god, I just realized what the background's doing. What is happening? What is happening up there? Is that Aurora Borealis? In this location? Centralized inside of the doodad? At this time of year? Yu Yevon has the weirdest interior designer. He definitely paid somebody a mint for this, though. Wait, that's Anarchind. That. Oh, thank God, the preemptive strike. My favorite of all strikes, the preemptive kind. Okay, I'm gonna focus, and then I'm gonna pull in. I'm gonna pray, I guess. Let's see. Get. You know what? I could actually, if I have Tidus haste up everybody, I could charge. I could do a little bit of charge up. It's not really 100% necessary. It's just mainly we need the points. Honestly, we just need the points right now. We need that extra power, I think. We can level up everybody if they get a turn in here, so all I need to do is spend some turns focusing, and then that should be enough, I think. We have Yuna, Riku, we'll have her do her thing. Actually, with luck up, and with her out, we can also get double money, so we can have some extra cash on hand. One more. Because we can get everybody else some AP as well. Why not, you know? Okay, get Kamari. I think Kamari has... He does not. Okay. I will say, if I could get Kamari to have focus as well, that would have been very cool. But I can't, so... Just Oh well, what are you gonna do? Special cheer. At this point, we're just using skills for the sake of boosting, and we're gonna use this, and then we're going to double cast Ultima again. And we're going to knock these fools out of here, and we're done. I can at least get everybody a few more levels just in case we need them, you know? I have no idea what's happening, though. Riku boost cheer times 5. This is rapid fire boosting the whole way through. Alrighty. How much did that give us, though? Yeah, that was... Oh, Waka didn't get anything. Oops. Ah, crap basket. So well. Wait, we got another peaceful charge. Okay. Real talk, though. How many of these do I need to... get? What do you desire from me, game? Wicked Cat Sith. This thing. What do you want? What does the Mystic Orb desire? Okay, orb. Skill Sphere. Okay, wait, a Skill Sphere is actually really good. What the heck? Why am I being bombarded with random items? White magic. Huh? Okay, thankfully with haste up, we can fit in as many turns as we desire in between. At least I think I can. Yeah, we can boost up a little bit while we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move a little faster, but we need to get out of here. Okay. Waka. I'll get Waka some points this time because I screwed up last time. Alright, and then on Kamari's turn, swap to Tidus. Throw down the Hasteга again. Okay, now we can just double cast Ultima. I'll be honest. I feel like Yuna can go without some leveling this time. She has gotten enough. I guess Riku can too, but you know, whatever. I will say the enemy choice in this area is a bit specific though, because that I do wonder if this final boss of the game is going to be a bit of a problem because surrounding the boss fight with demonoliths is a bit of a strange move. At least to me it seems strange. It does, at least to me, read as specific, you know? Night Lance. It reads as a very calculated move. God dang it. Okay, is it actually I grab 10 or is it what is the objective here? The other problem too is since I can't turn the camera, I can't really look where I'm going. I kind of just have to feel around, I guess. This is very hard to actually do. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I straight up can't see half the time, so I don't really know where anything is. Grunting? I haven't seen that term since we played Stella Glow. Grunting? What the? Why is that here? Actually really concerned why that's here. Why is that here? Of all the weapons I've ever... Really? That's a spear, isn't it? That's Kamari. That's a Kamari weapon. I know that stuff. I remember. Oh, it isn't. What the heck? Why is Grunting? Is it? Oh, it's a sword. That would be Orin then? No, Stillblade. What? Whose weapon is Grunting then? Because that's a hunter weapon. Prism Ball. Is it... I don't think it'd be here. No. Oh, okay. It's a sword for... Interesting. It's a sword for Tidus. Interesting. I remember that it's a mythical weapon because it was something that... It was referenced in Stella Glow because that one... oh, what's his name? Is it... It's not Axel, is it? I want to say it's Axel so bad, but I know it's not. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Well, I got the doodad, I guess. Where am I? Ooh. Is that the that's the Blitzball Stadium? Oh, yeah, there's Jacked. Oh, God. Oh, my God. For the first... Oh, no. Man, am I really mentally ready to deal with the... Oh, brother, man. Okay. So we have a lot of skill. We have a lot of spheres we can use. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me use the skill sphere. I'm gonna grab... Where is... Oh, I could grab triple foul. I mean, not really necessary, is it? I'm thinking. Yeah, sure. I don't think I'm gonna get over there anyway. Might as well. Okay, we're gonna use as many of our resources as possible here because this is it. This is the final showdown. Might as well get our levels in as we can. Oh boy, here we go. Waka has 12. Oh my god. This is the final showdown. It should be. Go. just gonna, again, I'm just grabbing everything. I'm grabbing everything I can. I'm gonna grab everything I can, and then we're gonna go. I'm just making sure that we're as prepped as possible, you know? It's not wholly necessary, but... Can't even... It's like, part of me even just wants to just stop doing this and just go, but... Because I think I'm just gonna whatever's ahead, I'm gonna Delta attack and pray that it works, you know? Even if it's just, it gets rid of the first phase of the boss, you know? It's like, it's still... Might as well get to see what I unlocked, you know? Alrighty. Speed and speed. I will say, it is a bit silly that Auron's final statistics are coming from the beginning of Tidus's line, but I don't know, something in me just feels like it makes sense. 2. Now this is just purely me boosting the stats of the summons. This is absolutely just stat boosting. Okay, let's send her back. Actually, I could even use this time to use some of these. Yes, I could. You know, I could actually use... Hang on. Got this fight. I want to joke. This is the... I want to joke. This is the... it's the Virage Embryo fight. I feel like if there was any boss fight I would be a little scared to see again, it probably would be the Virage Embryo, I'll be honest. You know what? If it's in the context of other games, I feel like the other one I would be a little bit like nervous seeing a second time. It might actually be the I feel like the final boss of Persona 3 would unironically make me a little bit nervous. I think Persona 3's final boss would probably make me go especially in the context of another game, I would be like I see. Okay. We've gathered up a lot of power, so we should be fine. At least I hope we'll be fine. If I do all this and then I still lose, that'd be hilarious. All these stats, all this power, and what did it amount to, truly? Some meager embers at the end of the world. Eject. Okay, you know what, Tidus? Hang on, I'm gonna formation. I want Yuna and I want Auron. I want that as my opening lineup. Eject. Oh my god. After all this time. Oh, and the sad music too.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey.
The first thing he says?
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
Oh.
You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Here we go.
Well then, let's go.
Oh god, here we go. Oh my god, it's the lights of Xanarkand. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, it's the music from the beginning of the game! Oh, this puts such a different context on the music now, though. It's his boss music?!
I promise this will be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
His boss music is that theme? Oh my god, that is actually rad as hell. Braska's final Aeon. Oh. I don't think he can even get hit by this, but I'm gonna try. Oh, he can. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay, we're gonna do it. Major Sisters. Oh my god, that finding out that this music is the boss music for... Oh my god, and it ties to the fact that that's Jecht's home field. Because we're in the arena that the beginning of the game started in. I need to get this song on. I need to find this song wherever I can get it. This song is awesome. All right, Major Sisters, it's time. God, they actually look sick in this lighting. What the heck? Combine powers. Let's do it. Delta attack. Here we go. God, I don't even know how to put a summary properly to this, Julian. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh. Wait a minute. He had other things. Wait, those are enemies too. What the heck is that? Oh. God, that guitar is going nuts. That's guitar tone right there. Oh my god. How much is this gonna do? This has to do like 5 billion damage. Oh! That was multiple quadruple digits. Or quintuple. That's quintuple. That's 5. I can't read. Oh my god. That did so much damage. I feel so bad for Jack that he got jumped by 3 women. What is he doing? Uh-oh. Both you pagodas stop. Oh my god, that did not do enough damage. Honestly, the sword is a nice touch, though. Holy crap. The left U pagoda moves. Okay. Fight. Get in there. Oh my god. The right U pagoda moves. Power wave. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it heals him. Well, that's actually kind of sick. Let's see. Do as you will. Oh my god, these summons might also be the hardest to get rid of. Holy crap. Oh, I overkilled him. Oh my god. God, that fight is so sick, even if I used Mage Sisters. That is so sick, though. Finding out that's why that song is in the game is so freaking cool. You got do you have another round in you? Because that scares me that you do. Never mind, you're... Oh. Uh-oh. Aw.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Aw.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
Aw.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
What the heck is that thing?
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us!
Okay, so... Oh god. Oh boy. I know there's one more.
Yes.
Oh. Sure what to say about us. I'm gonna be honest, when you say yes for summary, I'm like, dude, I don't know how to summarize what was happened to the stream. Is the sword? Oh, the sword is now a platform. What is happening?
Yuna!
Oh my god, I can summon all of them. How does this work exactly? Wait, what am I doing? What is happening? Wait a minute. Okay, so we're summoning the Aeons, but why? Possessed by you, Yevon. Oh, please don't tell me that whatever I summoned is gonna be what I have to fight. Oh, I'm so cooked. Do I have to do this for all of them, or is it gonna be... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, I really hope they don't get the stats I gave them, because that would be insane to deal with. Overkill, 18k. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Oh, I am not prepared to deal with any of that. Oh. Okay, hang on. I need to swap to Lulu. I need to double up on... Hang on. I'm going to double cast Ultima, because I don't think I'll survive if I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, this has me scared. Do I have to fight all of the summons? Like all 8 of them? Okay, overkilled 2. Okay, they're down. How does this fight work? Okay. Oh, we have to go through all 8? Oh my god, I just realized I made this fight harder because I have all of the summons and one of them is Yojimbo. Oh my god, I have to fight all of my dudes. Oh my god, I just realized what this means. We're basically destroying the ideas of the faith. Like, the faiths themselves are being removed. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. Thank god, I guess, but... Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to a bunch of other games I have done. I think if we go in reverse order, it'll be easier for us, but... Good lordy, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, now I see why the faith said that they're helping, because they're giving you Yevon. They're giving you Yevon a corporeal form. We can actually hit him because he's a spirit. He's that big red ball thing, and we have to keep giving him corporeal forms to deal damage to him. God, this is a sick boss fight though. Holy. When did we all get auto life? Well, I guess it makes sense. The dead have to rest in peace, but holy crap, dude. Oh, I have not even seen the design of Dark Anima. I don't think I'm ready to see what the heck this thing, what happens to this thing. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Miss? Ow. I'm just gonna keep hitting them. Maybe this will kill. Who knows? Oh, it did. Okay, good. I was about to make a joke about it not going off, but that's good. What are these big rocks? Okay, I might swap Orin out for Waka next round, just so we can... Good God. You know what's funny? This is also a version of the more you did in game, the harder the final boss is, because having 8 sections is going to be tough. I think going in reverse chronological, though, makes more sense to me because, oh man, ending on Val 4 is going to hurt. It's going to hurt emotionally because that was our first summon. When Yuna was just a baby summoner, as it were. Takes us back to the beginning of the journey. Oh, man. It feels so weird to have this be the end of the game. Holy. This is a long fight, too. It's already 11:30. We're probably going to reach proper time for this fight, too. Okay, switch out to Waka. I'm going to try Aurochs Reels. I'm going to see if I can land it. Crap. Oh well. Ah, 2 will do. The right U pagoda stops. Okay. Special. I'll just double cast Flare on Bahamut. Oh man. I think this is a super rad idea though for a boss fight. It kind of feels like that idea of the final boss fight is you, but on a different pathway. Oh, we're releasing all of our summons. Kind of makes me wonder if there's going to be a secret 9th section of this. Oh my god. The fact that we have to fight all of this is insane. Like, what a cinematic experience. Holy. Oh, and I can hear the main theme. I can hear the main theme and the boss theme now. Oh my god. You know what's really curious about this boss fight too is that if you did not prepare in terms of having resources, this would be so hard to win. Oh my god, this would be so hard to win if you were doing it off resources alone. Okay, I'm gonna hit the haste go really quick. This is the first time that the enemy has gotten a turn. The first time the enemy has gotten a single turn, and she missed. Well, can't say she didn't try. Hit him with the Ultima squared. I will say, the ultimate weapons for Lulu and Yuna, I think they actually do kind of break the game in a certain way. And I think the big reason is just because of the fact that having weapons that nullify the actual downside of being a caster, which is MP, it just suddenly changes being a spellcaster from, oh yeah, You have to be careful how much mana you spend, otherwise you'll be in trouble. 2, oh yeah, I'm just gonna start blasting flare like it's a pop gun, you know? Like, I have an M60 full of nothing but flares, and that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, Ixion. Alright, 3 more to go. I was not expecting the 8 to 9 phase boss fight at the end of the game, though. Kind of wonder if this fight... Do you think this fight's easier or harder if you have less summons? Because it kind of implies that you didn't do all the optional stuff, so... Kind of goes either way, you know? Possessed by you, Yevon. I do recognize these as like the dark forms, so Barrage Embryo length fight. This is actually a fair bit longer from what I remember. I think. Maybe? I feel like this is longer, but I'll be real, I don't know if I could tell you for certain. This feels a fair bit longer. Because we've been in here for like 10 plus minutes. I don't remember though. I feel like I have to go back and compare timing, but I don't know if it'd be... I do not know, to be honest. Is this gonna hit? Oh, it did not. It definitely did not. My god. I feel like a lot of final bosses are very long, but this one feels particularly, like, impressively long. But maybe it's also because it's... The animations are like, way more... are, like, really cinematic. How much HP do you think those rocks have? I do need to look at the... I feel like I need to compare... I need to go through all of the finales of streams of, like, big RPGs I've done and see how long boss fights were. Barrage Embryo was multiple phases, but time-wise I think it was shorter in my opinion. Yeah, no, I think... that's why I'm thinking it was shorter. I just remember it had, like, multiple phases. I know that much. I think I also got kind of lucky in my particular playthrough because I only had to do it once. Big difference when you have to do a boss fight more than one time. I feel like if I lost this boss fight right at the end or something, I would lose it because this is like 15, 20 minutes down the drain if you lose here. You lose here, it's just like, ah, yes, another half hour. What's it to you? Not even including all the time because the last save point was before Ject. So you'd have to do Ject and this part again if you lost. So you would have to do so much over if you had to, if you mess up here. Starting to think that you, Yevon's entire existence is just, I don't want to die and I'm making it everyone else's problem. That's what it seems to me, at least. All right, I'm gonna hit him with the... Actually, I could do Ultima. Man, it just occurred to me that you also have the super words and other stuff. Most people skipped all that. I think even just getting Lulu's weapon... I feel like Lulu's weapon alone made this like 100 times easier. Having the fully upgraded Onion Knight is... That is definitely making this fight way the heck easier. Because I can spam Flare and Ultima with impunity. Alright, last summon. Last summon, make it count. Valifor. The first and the last. The beginning and the end. Oh, man. Oh, it's funny, the camera angles are the same for Yuna's summon. Oh, that's cool. God, that feels so sad. It feels so sad to see Valifor last here. That's why I'm kind of curious. Is there going to be another phase in this fight to deal with Yu Yevon himself? Yep, no summons. We can no longer summon. I guess it's also kind of funny that the first thing we did in stream today really was deal with Dark Valifor, and Dark Valifor is also the last thing we deal with. I guess it's like a story. You know, it's like poetry. It rhymes. Is this gonna be it, or is there more? Who's left to summon? I was gonna say, who's left to summon? Oh my god, wait. Oh. He's shaped like a tick. Are you serious?
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Oh god, here we go. You Yevon for real. Why is he shaped like a tick? Okay, do I need to haste again is the question. Auto life. I do have to haste again. Okay, good to know. Alright. Waka, question. Can you actually hit this guy? Oh, you can. He Chiragas instantly? What is wrong with you? What is this guy? What kind of guy are you? What the heck is that? My guy really said, all right, it's time to, I got hit one time. Time to heal. Man, now this is why we have the ultimate weapons. I want to roast this guy on an open fire. Kill him, Lulu. Get him. Yeah, kill him. Man, Yuna having no summons. No summons? Hit him with the triple foul. I doubt he can get any ailments, but... 37k is pretty solid damage, though. Oh. Next phase? Oh, yeah, next phase. 100% another phase. Homeboy is a tick. Why? Is he shaped like a tick on purpose? Is that like... His entire thing is that he's a parasite? Okay, this is definitely a Final Fantasy boss fight. Oh. What is happening? Oh. A loading screen? The eternal call. That's it? He died? You can't be serious. That's all it took. I hit him twice with a basketball and 2 times with a flare. Man, his health bar sucks. You suck. Man, no wonder Yevon was hiding in Sin. His health bar sucks. Oh my god. What are they seeing? What are they seeing? Is like Sin like literally dissolving? What is happening? HP 5/9s, yeah. Oh my god. His HP was... That's why he's a tick. He lives inside of something else so that he doesn't get exploded. You know, for you, Yevon being as consequential as he was, he did just kind of explode. Wow. Hey, Macon. Old man. Wow. Oh, are we gonna see? Are the Faith gonna disappear? Because they've been asleep for so long. Are they just gonna be gone? Or are they gonna die? What's gonna happen to them? Oh yeah, they're turning to stone. They're disappearing for good. All of the Faith, all of the Aeons are disappearing for good. Oh man. So that means that that means that the dream of Xanarkand is going to disappear. The past is being let go so that the present and future can go on. That's kind of what it feels like it means to me, is that because the past was literally keeping the world in a chokehold because nobody was allowed to move forward because of the sorrow that the people of Yevon felt. Because Yevon didn't want the past to die. So he literally kept the world from moving forward because he wouldn't allow it. So, yeah. Wow. Man, that's wild. That's actually kind of deep, too. So the worlds now can move forward because the past is no longer consuming the present. Oh my god, Orin.
Don't stop.
But I...
Oh.
It's all right.
Oh my god, he's got the cool music too. Oh, his music is so sick.
It's been long enough.
Oh man.
This is your world now.
God, his music... God, he's so sick, dude. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, Orin's gone. And I knew it was gonna have to happen, but... Oh my god. It's gone. Oh man. And Sin is gone too. Oh, all the people of Yevon, of Xanarkand who were dreaming, they're all gone now. Yep. It's all falling apart now. It's all gone. And oh my god. Oh.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
No.
Yuna!
Aw. You went right through him. Oh. Oh. Of course, he just jumps. Apologies, I'm... nothing to add.
Yuna, it's time.
Huh. Oh, man.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira.
road is ahead of us. So let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that have faded.
Oh man.
Never forget them.
Oh. I feel like the ending of this game compounds the longer you've been in it. You know, you spend hours and hours in this game, and you spend all that time there, and it's like, yeah, the game's gonna hit a lot harder with that ending the more you were there with the characters and playing it. I do wish there was more time with the characters in the field, you know, more character moments, but I don't think I could ask too much more. I don't know. I guess this game does get to join the God, apologies. Well, game gets to join the very, very few games I've ever played on stream where I've gotten misty-eyed in like many games. I can only think of 3. Apologies. There's only 3 that have actually gotten tears out of me. Oh man. Like, it's very hard to get me that far to... I'm trying to talk. I guess it's 4 games technically, but including this one. Damn it. Can't gather my composure. Sorry, give me a moment. Just, oh, jeez. Oh, God. Eyes, work with me here, please. Apologies, it's gross. I think... God. I think personally, part of it is that... It's that, like... I feel like any game, the moment they drop those 3 words... Oh my god, it just hurts so much more every time. But... Ooh. Okay. I think what really struck me with this was that... when I think about the game, when I'm thinking about why this game is affecting me so much, I think it's that we know by the middle of the game we know that a truly happy ending is going to be outside of our hands entirely. You know, it's like we know that there's not going to be a chance to get that perfect, you know, like nothing is wrong ending, you know? Like, we knew that it wasn't gonna happen, but we still hoped, you know? And I think it's that hope that made that hurt so much more. That even the beautiful dreams of the past couldn't stay together like that. Oh man, it just... I think this game's greatest strengths is in its bookends. Like the journey itself builds up the relationship you have with these characters. In that you learn about them and you see them go through these situations. But in a lot of ways, it's that you foster their growth and you grow with them. And it's that you start from the beginning where all these characters start, you know, unsure, uncertain, figuring each other out. And by the end, they don't want to let go of the event of what, you know, they've become. But they know that it has to end. And that's... I think that's what made the... It's like we knew it was... It's like, you know it's coming, yet it doesn't stop it from hurting even when it happens, you know? I guess in some way I'm reminded... Like, I mentioned Persona 3. Persona 3 in this game had that same effect of... I got to see these characters go through thick and thin, and then the end comes and you can't stop it. You know what's about to happen, so... Oh, man. And if I'll just... You know, as much as I griped about certain aspects of this game, I think it was because... I think of, like, with all the games that I really, truly love... I get angry with them at times, you know, and part of it's that I want to master it. And I think this game having so many weird things to master, it pushed me at times, but I really appreciate it, you know? I think this game took all the risks in the world, and I think that's, I think that's wonderful, personally. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, Titus. Why are you underwater, boy? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. What an ending. I will say... Oh my god, the end? An actual ending screen? Oh, man. Okay. Oh. Man. Oh. All right. So, I will confess, one thing that strikes me now is knowing the context, because I feel like I've seen that screenshot a million times of Tidus and Yuna standing there, and it's like I didn't understand it at all. And now seeing the context of it, I feel like it's gonna be so hard for me to look at that card without getting a little emotional. Like the card, the art, the pictures, like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think it's like if there's anything that makes this game, I would be like, if there's anything that I would say why someone wouldn't play this game, I think it really is just how long the game can go in certain sections. But I think even that doesn't hold it back. It's just something you have to... It's like seeing a very large book, you know? You see a thicko book, you know it's going to be a long read. I think this game, it's just best knowing that you're in for the long haul, you know? But this is an excellent game. I feel like this is another one of those ones that stands as like a reminder that this is why I love video games, both playing them and making them. Just such a powerful example of what is possible in the medium, you know? On the gameplay side, it was fun. combat was challenging. There were parts that made me wonder. If you end up doing the Dark Aeon stuff, would it be a Sunday redeem? I feel like if anybody wanted me to do the Dark Aeon stuff, it would be very much... I think I would have to do some prep work first. So I feel like if someone redeems for it ever, it would be, I say, give me 1 month to prep, and then I'll spend like a month prepping. Like I'll probably do a thing where like I just like grind and level up and get ready. And, you know, maybe find some materials I need. I don't know, but that might have to... I actually told myself, I was telling myself that tomorrow I need to, either tomorrow or Friday, I might get onto editing together the first of the boss backlogs, which I've been very bad about getting to. I had to skip over doing Satan. I think Satan and the Demi-Fiend are going to be their own video. I have two other things I can do for a video. I might put that together. So I could put that together. Maybe I'll do the editing tomorrow. Some of the editing. Yeah, I'll probably do the editing Friday. Maybe try to get it. Maybe if I could get it ready on Friday, that'd be sick. I'll see. But maybe. I think what it will be is I'll go through the games we've completed, and I might put together a list of like how they would be on redeems. Where am I at Sunday schedules right now? Let's see. I know that we're doing Banjo-Kazooie this week, but I do know the next few weeks I have a game I need to get to. I actually have a couple games I need to get to, so Sundays are going to be on pause for now. Similarly, series redeems, we're 3 back right now, so I need to do this stuff first. Because next week we're going to start Golden Sun Dark Dawn, which oh, it's been a while since I've used that setup. I haven't done the emulator setup in a long time. I say emulator, but legally it is a totally legit DS. But either way, I haven't used the setup for handheld games in a long time, so I'll need to test that out. I was curious because of Caesar 3. I will be honest, Neurochnum, I would prefer not to. Not because of Caesar 3, but because every time we've gone back to it, I've had to replay sections because I forget how to play the game. And I think I'd like to hit more of my Sunday backlog rather than do more Caesar 3. I think if I'm going to do Caesar 3, I need to, if we're going to do it again, if I am going to do it again, I absolutely have to either do a longer stream and start, like, before stream, do the first 3 levels before stream. Thought of asking first. Thank you for asking first, because good to do that. I would save your points on Sunday redeems for a while, because we have 2 games I have to do first. I also have to decide how I'm going to play said 2 games, because those two games are going to be a mini-series on Sunday for a little bit. So we are going to be locked in on Sunday for a little while. So yeah, I'll make sure everyone sees the schedule. When people see the schedule, they'll know. I'll explain why. But there's a game that was it's something that came up recently that made me go, okay, when was the last time I played this? And yeah, it's gonna be a conversation and a half I have on the first Wednesday after that. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for coming by, and thank you to everyone who couldn't stay to the end. God. Dang, boyo. What a... I'm gonna probably be laying awake thinking about the end of this game for quite a while. Also going to just think about the fact that it actually got me to cry, which is like, God dang, son, what a... I think this game gets a very special... gets a very special spot in the list. S tier it's already in the S tier. It's just a matter of where it places for the rest of it, for like everything else this year. It was decided. I'll be entirely honest. There was actually a bit where I kind of knew it was in S tier, and there's this particular bit that I would say is like the reason why, and it was. I think it was essentially the. I'm just gonna let it rock. I think it was there was this moment with, I think it was like, I think it would have been like a couple weeks ago. I'm trying to remember when it was precisely. It's just like, there's this bit it's the bit with Yuna. I'm trying to remember how long ago this was now, but it's like I remember it's the bit with Yuna when it's the wedding, like right after the wedding, like that whole sequence, and then seeing the characters have to deal with the fallout of all of it. I think it was that moment that I was like, yeah, no, this game's gonna be S tier by the end of this. And I think it's also because I think somewhere in that stream or the next one was the reveal that Tidus was a dream. And I think that was the moment that made me go, oh, this is gonna hurt. And it only compounded as we continued to play the game. That it built up towards, it's gonna hurt. And I think that's fantastic. Alrighty, so tomorrow we're continuing The World Ends With You, Neo, The World Ends With You. Sunday we're playing Banjo-Kazooie. We're gonna try and finish it, if we can help it. And next Wednesday, we're gonna start Golden Sun Dark Dawn. In the queue, we have Morrowind and Final Fantasy Tactics. Also can't wait till 10-2. It might be a while, because if 10-2 is even close to this game's length, I might want to wait a little bit before I get to it. I also have some other games I need to get to really badly. With series stuff, I do actually have one. I need to get to our Atlas Game of the Year, and nowhere near. Yeah, I'll have to look then. But, there is we have to get to our Atlas Game of the Year, and I already know what I want to do. I have been told that I should go play Persona 4 Golden, but I'm actually going to make a slightly controversial choice and say it also takes multiple playthroughs. Okay, that I might need to look into, because that's also, I think, spoilers, but I'll have to look into what 10-2 is going to take. I'll take a look. But I'm not going to play Persona 4 Golden on stream. Instead, I'm actually going to make the choice to play Persona 4 Golden, if I can find a way to play it off stream. And then we're going to play Revival next year when it comes out on Xbox. Because Xbox Game Pass will let me have it day one, I will probably end up streaming Persona 4 Revival next year. So, but I have another Atlas game I want to get to. So, we'll get to that. Okay. I'm going to look for somebody to raid out to, because holy crap, how do I not raid out after all this? Where do I go is the question. Where do I go, Lord? Up. I don't know where to go. I'm like scrolling through the people I can raid to, and I'm like, where am I going, man? What am I doing? What is my job? Why is it my job to make the decisions around here? I know it's my job, but like, why is it my job? It's like, why do I have to make the decisions around here? Wait a minute. Wait. Go back. What was that? This person's model is sick. What the heck is that? So cool. I'm going over there. I'm gonna... What the heck? This is awesome. Hang on. Alrighty. We're gonna raid over. Alright. Now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.